kicking YouTube. Episode 59 of Parallax of Xenocrates. We last left off.
After starting a fight.
After starting to fight, yeah, it was one big fight. Thought about maybe chucking something into or someone into the tower's pit of magical fire. Only for an enemy to get knocked in there and have, or no, not an enemy. Vil had one of the polar bears jump in and just cease to exist. But
Yep.
I believe last that had happened was after you guys left the portal and got to here with a couple of you guys on the lower cliff face, on the ground in the lower section, some of you guys up on the top, with only one polar bear remaining. A burst of greenery and vines and moss and trees and everything that was starting to appear in the tower kind of bursted out of the spot where the portal was and has filled this large AoE in green.
We angered the green.
Oh god,
And
where's Swamp
the
Thing?
very last thing that was witnessed, a couple of people scored high enough on their perception rolls to notice one of the polar bears that was just in front of Malice just get dropped from a
RIP.
Fucking eviscerated, yeah.
Yep. And that is where we
would have more, but someone decided to tell the polar bear to jump.
And I want to say, since we only had the people up top looking, because Protect's facing the wrong way at the moment. I think it was Kythos was the one that saw it.
Which thing did I see?
The stabbing of the polar bear.
Maybe.
It's D&D time.
What time is it? Amputation time. Love it.
Yeah, I thought Protec saw it because Protec was like right there.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Let's see here. Roll. Let's see. We have a perception check of 16.
Perception of 12.
12, 25, 19.
Looks like it may have only been
That might have just been me.
Kythos. Yeah.
Andrew's
And I
is
think
also pretty.
Yeah, I think also something else though. I could be wrong.
Oh, that's from the other area.
Yeah.
So okay, whatever. Yeah.
I'm just yeah,
So if Kythos is the one seeing it, Kythos is gonna be like, "Hey, he ain't gone." Flag it. And then, like I said, I'm gonna connect with Protect's brain.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're not
I
in
willingly fail to
combat,
save.
are we? Oh no, this is just a simple link. There's no save involved. You just have to be willing.
For future reference, then.
Yeah, for
So,
this moment, since it was that
not
declared
in combat.
action right before, yeah, you quickly link with Protect, assuming to let him know of the creature that is
here.
appeared behind him.
Yeah, if we're not actually in combat, I'll wait for my turn in combat to do anything with Alice.
Okay. So with that being said, we would start with process.
See. Yeah, I wasn't really prepared just yet. I was actually trying to figure out what to do.
I know last time. I know what you told us last time you were going to try to do.
Oh yes. I mean, wait. There was a few things I was going to try to do. But I think I'm going to try to do one thing and see what happens.
Okay. For the time being, because as well
that
that
will-
you have pretty much control of Thessalar, we'll have him go on your turn.
Me?
Yeah, because he's right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so I will. Thessalar meddles with time magic, doesn't he?
Not to the extent you might be thinking.
Damn it!
It's pretty much whatever a lich would have access to.
Would he have access to time stop?
No, but I do.
Yes, I know you do, but you're up on the cliff right now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It is on a lich's list of spells they could have.
So
He could
maybe.
have, but maybe he has it, so I'd have
Maybe.
to ask him. But if I remember correctly with time stop,
Yeah, whoever casts it is the only one not affected.
yeah,
Mhm.
and it's on self, isn't it?
Yeah.
Essentially, I think the only potential workaround is one very specific class of wizard.
Yeah,
but
who
even
could
that
cast
is
it
iffy.
away.
Well, no. It's there's some specific class where you can specifically like exclude people, like from AOE spells and things like that. Whatever.
Oh,
So that would be the
evocation.
only class.
Oh, I've
that's
seen
evocation
that, yeah.
spells, yeah, it's spell shaping, but
Yep.
okay, well then, yeah. Okay, I have to think this through, and I did not have enough time to think it through. Cool. So Crossus is basically going to yell out to the team, try to buy me time. I have a plan to bring in a potential extra ally that might help us turn the tables. And I'm going to look at Thessalar and be like, I'm going to need your help with whatever capability you can. I've got, and I'm going to tell him that I have a Fire Rocks egg currently in my gem. We are going to hatch it.
Oh.
And we are going to make it big.
Oh.
He straight up says you to try to hatch a rock's egg this quickly, you would need a source about as hot as the sun to increase
know
that
Fireball.
time frame.
Bonnet.
I know
We could do
Fireball.
Sunbeam.
And
You know
I'm
what's
an
better than
artificer.
Fireball, though?
Sunbeam.
You know what's
Sunbeam.
better than Fireball? Incendiary Cloud.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Crosses, just for shits and giggles, roll me a history check.
Just toss it in the lava.
Okay. Oh, let's see here, boy. Whoa. Really? Give me 1 second. Wow, a 1. I didn't even realize I fucking clicked on those dice. I need to change those dice. Do I still have it? It's my last one.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to. 17. I'm gonna just +5 myself with my flash of genius. I hope it made it.
Rain Blast.
I hope so.
Rain Blast. Wishy-washy.
Even though it's
Timey-wimey.
even though the thought comes to you as potentially extremely dangerous, there was another source of fire that you had recently come across that gave off intense heat. But that was back at the tower.
Maybe more fiery than Alamosa's Death Star.
How far across it? Okay, so that Crosses looks over at the tower, calculates how far is the tower probably from where we're at right now.
Probably several thousand feet.
I would take Tesla with you.
Probably at
No.
least a few yards and miles. With flying.
Take fossil
That's,
and see if he
I mean,
can get you there
Thessalon does have the
faster.
portal. Yeah, that's true. He does have portal.
Yeah.
That Kaithos
He's
is
got portal magic.
more or less giving the look of like he needs to not be here. It's one thing we need to absolutely not have happen. Is Onyx
Okay.
to eat Thessalar.
Okay, so
No
basically
blondes.
then, yes, I vaguely remember. My brain is remembering a little bit, so hopefully the table can remind me. But I am going to then, yes, I brain blast. I'm going to be like, you know what, Thessalar? There is a source. It's at the tower. We need to go back to the tower.
Off to see the tower, the wonderful tower of Vanor.
Malice.
You want to
Mallet.
go back at the source of unstable magic. Just confirming.
Why not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Cast the portal.
It's just
We'll buy you
that
time.
scene of
Get the
like,
fuck out.
you want to go to one of the most dangerous places on Earth and everything else on there, and you don't have a shit about it to say? No?
Uh-huh.
Why? Okay,
I'm gonna
let's go.
throw an egg at it.
Oh god.
Well,
I just have a fucking
pepperonis.
even a player brain blast. Hey Tim,
Uh-huh.
my Ender Dragon is made out of what?
End stone.
Oh.
Would that be pretty durable to the wild magic that would be sitting there too?
Yes and no.
Oh.
I'd have to be very careful and time it very well. But my dragon is very smart and he's been training and sticking with me. I could grow him up to be a little bit bigger instead of a little hatchling. He wouldn't be a full adult dragon, but he would be a possible like
Adolescent.
teenager size. And then
So closer to
Yeah.
Wormling.
so like a wormling kind of thing. And then yeah, we use, a bit of the other magic to resurrect our lovely flame rock.
This is so fucking
probably
wild.
give us maybe
it
about
might
2
all just
minutes.
work.
So I literally does Kythos and me still have the connection?
No, I reconnected with Protec.
Do you still have the
But I can do
the whole
sending.
group? But do you have the whole group connection still going, or was that more of a concentration?
Oh! No, that should still be going, because that goes for an hour, and I did it before we started going across that bridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
the
was only
telepathic
really like
bonds. Yeah, that's still up. It lasts an hour, it
Insane.
doesn't have concentration on it, so.
say and
Kythos
then
is
game time that.
obviously catching on this and literally Crosses is like, yeah, so Kythos, please tell or I think actually basically the whole
Well,
group would
everybody's
be
connected, yeah.
catching this, yeah. So the whole group is understanding that we need to buy at least maybe a minute or two.
While you're there,
And
maybe look at the machine more.
I mean, I have that potential too. I just have to be very careful with what would, making sure I'm multitasking to make sure that nothing goes awry with the rock egg and my ender hatchling.
Mm-hmm.
But with Thessalar there, he could probably help make sure things go okay, and that would be the thought process and game plan. So it looks like Tim is working on something. His head is going up and down, up and down. So he's writing shit out. Bye, baby.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm concerned.
So yeah, he threw a portal open. I'm gonna be like, yeah, gotta step through.
Oh,
We're gonna step through.
I'm gonna step through. Dragon
All-
follows me through.
As you're stepping through, you just yell, it's like, this is so dumb, it might work.
I'll be like, this is like Crosses is just like, man, what have I become?
Wait, does Crosses actually say that?
He does. He just mouths it out a little bit.
You just then hear a silent
You guys are at the top.
thing from Blue Alamo, so just one of us, one of us, one of us.
So there you go. I am out of combat right now with SLR, away from Malice. You guys get to have fun.
Oh no.
great.
Oh, fuck.
Hulk smash.
One shitty thing about my plan is I did not realize that Detect Thoughts was actually a concentration spell. So if I want to do my plan, it means Protect gets going, so maybe gets small. But I'm still deciding.
Oy.
He's still
Maybe at
pretty.
least
He's still pretty
He
beefy.
is still a very beefy
yeah,
individual.
but when he gets
Like-
shrunk, he could get bitch slapped.
Well, he's got his rage going, which gives him a lot of protection from like bludgeoning and other stuff. So
Yeah, that's a good point.
my only concern would be if the guy tries to do any psychic stuff to our lovely barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
We've got that covered too.
Yeah, he's actually.
Oh, yeah, you've got the
resistant to
helm.
everything, I think.
That's right. I forgot you have the helm.
Huh?
Resistant to everything. No, everything, right?
He is. He's resistant to everything now.
Except
far as I know.
force damage, I think. I don't know.
Well,
I don't
like
think
anything
Malice
that's
is going to be
stat,
Eldritch
like
blasting anytime soon.
stat stuff, like changing of like your base stats. There's nothing anybody can do against that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But still.
But just pure straight
Okay.
anything that causes damage to your health, I think he's pretty much covered.
Basically. Okay.
Okay,
This is
so that
This
would be
plan is so dumb it
basically.
might just work.
It's so dumb. Yeah. So I will pass my turn because we'll have to figure out what happens in the meantime.
Oh, ow.
Resistance
Yeah,
to
but
all
it's 2
damage
seconds. I'm
except
getting cold.
psychic.
Don't you have the helm? That
I do.
was yeah.
Which
Okay.
which is the other part of that?
Yeah. That gives you the resistance to psychic. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, while they're off at the tower,
Plan one.
we'll get to Alamos.
I'm back. Oh, perfect
Plan-
timing.
Plan Omega. Scorched Earth.
I have my con save. Do I get to roll that at the start of my turn or is it end of my turn?
Plan. I don't know.
For the con save, do I get to roll that at the start of my turn or end of my turn?
I would say for the
Frightened.
green area.
No, I'm frightened.
No, frightened.
Oh.
The green area is just
The
the
foliage.
typical terrain. It's just difficult
Yeah.
terrain.
Oh, right, because Malice showed up and was like,
Yeah.
"Arr." Gotcha.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
remember now.
Timmy.
Hmm?
Con save for frightened. Start of my turn or end of my turn?
Doesn't specify, so start is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, shit.
Let me double check.
He thinks probably.
I mean, that's less than my roll that failed. So, since I have holsters, remind me from last session, it's a since I have holsters, it's a bonus action to switch my weapons out, right? Or is it a full action?
Because of the gem, I think we said it was a bonus.
Okay, cool. I'm going to bonus action swap my sword out for my musket, and then action to fix the musket because it blew up.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
not really blew up, it jammed.
Yeah.
So that's pretty sure it's a plus 8 plus 2, so I'm pretty sure it's have to be 1 second actually. I need to double check my save roll.
If I remember correctly, it's still a 10. It's a 10 for you.
Oh, it is a 10. Okay.
Yeah.
That just seemed
'Cause
a
it's
little
8.
that just seemed a little low. 8
Yeah,
plus my
it's 8 plus
hit
2.
marker.
Yeah.
Alright. God damn it!
Plus
Are
your
you kidding
proficiency.
me?
Plus your proficiency. So you would
My
be
proficiency
6.
is yep, so
He's still
I'm at
fine.
a 8. Damn, come on. These
So you
dice
don't
I'm
fix it
switching
this
back to
turn.
half dice.
So you don't fix it this turn, but you do. Yeah, you just don't critical fail on the fix.
I don't turn my gun from jammed to busted.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, well I'm out of stuff I can do, so I'm just gonna end my turn.
All right, now that we've hit Malice's turn, the
Oh boy.
AoE of green is now considered difficult terrain.
Shit.
And as the green is still like just, trees are still kind of sprouting up, vines are still kind of growing off of it. Most of you can kind of smell a tinge of something bad in the air.
Oh, good. Bad smell there.
Essentially, everyone at the start of their turn while inside the green has to make a particular roll.
Great.
Man, you guys really did anger the green. Sounds like Scorch Earth might have to be the deal.
You know what? It's not. I've heard worse ideas. Is it a roll on Malice's turn or our turns?
On your turns.
Our turns.
Okay.
Oh, shit. All you kind of see it do is draw a spear from its back and chuck it, causing the last of the polar bears
Oh,
to get impaled.
You
Poor-
monster!
Well, I mean, he is a monster.
And you see him very similar to how you've seen different images of Xeno do it. You see him pull back and draw a large sword, or actually it's more like an axe, and a shield with spikes on the front of it, ready for. You just hear this low growl, almost laughter from him.
Gross.
All right, with that, we get to Andreas. And I need a...
Okay.
Where the hell is it? Oh, there we go.
I just realized
Oh,
Caiaphas
it
isn't
is in
on
the
the
roll.
tracker.
Yeah, we're yeah.
It is. They
Oh,
are on
sorry.
mine. Just
is
for whatever reason.
Oh,
We're
they're-
hoping that
Yeah,
the system
they're
is
on
just
mine.
being dumb and
Andrews,
Although-
you start your turn with 7 points of poison damage.
Ew.
Okay.
if
What
he's
was that, a
resistant
con
to
save?
poison, does he take that?
I'm
Hmm?
resistant, so that's if that would have been half.
You've been
because-
half.
Yeah,
I thought it was a
half
roll
and
that you
then-
guys would have to make. It's just anyone who starts their turn inside the green takes.
So that
So-
means that
How
7
high
Poison
up does
damage.
the green go?
It covers it as like almost like a sphere.
What if I wasn't resistant to poison? Wouldn't that be a 14?
No,
No.
I don't
No,
think.
that's 7 before
That's just-
resistances.
Yeah, that's 7 before resistance.
Okay.
So you would end it. So if you are resistant to poison, that would be a 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we round up for that.
Doesn't
I usually
I
get
thought resistance is rounded down.
No,
No,
two
all
rounds
dam-
whenever it's happening.
Emerald.
Round
yeah.
up.
Damage,
We round up
right?
damage.
Right. Okay.
So, yep, 4.
Makes it a little more spicy. Would be
I'll say
So,
plus prime.
Oh yeah, prime, yeah.
So it's still your go though.
I'm at the bottom of the hill.
Hmm.
And I forgot, am I supposed to go back up?
I
If you
mean,
want to reach the bad guy.
That's true.
Because
Is
even
there
though
any
the
way to
green.
climb?
Huh?
Is there any way to climb?
I mean, the whole area that's in the green is now vines and moss, and
so you probably have
you
some good
kind of. It's
foothold.
almost like
And
you guys
difficult
have a mini
terrain.
oasis.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You're at
everything would be
half your
done at half
movement right
speed.
now.
I'll try to climb up the oasis mothy area to meet him.
Okay. So whereas before there was nothing but sand and rock at your feet, is now a lush biome of greenery. Kind of a combination of forest and swamp kind of feel to it.
What would I need to? I would really athletics, right, to climb up.
Usually,
Yeah.
Right.
strength is usually things of like feats of strength, like climbing and things. Yeah.
I love how Jax is gonna watch Andrews
Okay.
try to climb and then just like teleport or fly himself.
I mean,
So you'd get up
That-
about halfway this
If you
turn.
got magic.
Can I burn my inspiration?
For I mean, you
Climbing?
didn't fail. You just only
Oh,
make it
yeah.
up halfway.
yeah, because
it's
still half
difficult terrain on top of climbing, so you're
Yeah.
not getting your full
Oh,
movement
okay.
to climb.
Okay.
I get
so
that, but that's
Now
because I
you-
got claws.
What if he dash climbed?
You get dash
Ooh.
climb.
Yeah, you know what? I'll dash climb it.
Use your move and your action to get up.
Yeah.
Yep. So you use your entire turn. You'd just be making it to the top on your next turn.
There you go.
I'll use the bonus action. I
That's a
think,
good.
too.
That's a good movement of good use of resource.
Agreed.
Um.
Oh yeah, do you have a bonus action?
Where- Yes, I do. Where should I use my? Well, I guess if I use my Fury of the Tides, that would also hurt my allies, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you're talking about that mist cloud thing.
Let's
Yes.
not and say we did.
No, Fury of the Tides, once for a duration, when you hit a creature. Oh. No, I have to hit a creature. Never mind.
You're good.
That'll end my turn.
Yeah,
Attack where
that's the one
enters.
thing I've noticed with your paladin is you usually, for some of your bonus action stuff to go off, you have to first hit a creature with a melee attack.
So Andrews is done. So Thorny.
Yep, Thorny. So that would be Music Man. So you
It
currently
would
are
indeed.
yeah. So you currently have Thorny has Spirit Guardians already up. Okay.
Wait, so Tim,
Um,
you said there's automatic poison damage though inside.
yes, for each person. So I think he has to. Is it a flat, or does he have to roll it?
Tell me, how
Hmm.
much poison damage does the Music Man have to take? 'Cause he's got to make a con save then to maintain the
Music Man.
concentration on Spirit Guardians.
I mean, if it's
Oh,
low,
you're lucky.
that's
1
too
point.
much. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
not.
So
Oh,
it'd just be
So
a
then roll a con save.
con save. You just need a 10 or higher. And I
Mhm.
think. Oh, wait,
Wait.
I think you have to do that for me,
I have to roll
since
it.
I'm not in
Yep.
control of.
For taking damage, it's either half or 10,
Whichever's higher.
higher.
Whichever's higher. Yeah.
So if you only took
Mm.
1 damage,
And with a plus 11 in con, the only thing.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, I think that saves.
Yeah. I mean,
maybe.
Wait, oh wow.
Just a tad little bit.
So wait, is that the con save for the
No,
the
For the
that's
poison, or
just the
damage.
basic. Yeah,
That's
it's
for the damage, right? Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, because he's currently Spirit Guardians is a concentration, so anytime he takes damage, he has to roll the con.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
Sometimes though,
So-
like, yeah. But you are also feared, so you can't move closer.
Yeah.
But I guess that actually would benefit, because wouldn't with the Thorn Whip trying to pull, because I think Thorn Whip is the one that does not have the restriction, or is it Telekinetic Shove? Telekinetic
Issue with
Shove does not have
Thorn.
the.
Issue with Thorn Whip, though, or I guess Telekinetic Shove, is we have got a protect right between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. So I guess
So
Distance
we would
is the
be
problem.
You
we
can
would
pull him
be
closer to me. That's
whipping.
fine.
Let's not for the moment. Let's just kind of let's.
No, it's
But
just
yeah,
bringing it closer
telekinetic
to
shove,
Protec.
you can't have it, I think, larger,
Yeah,
bigger.
telling the
Yeah,
kinetic
it's like-
shove has a limitation to how
Thorn
big
Whip
the
doesn't.
person is, I believe.
Mm.
one of
Thorn Whip-
one of those
Thorn
two.
Whip's
we have
restriction is
to-
distance, but will
Yeah.
pull anything it
Yeah.
comes in contact
But
with.
with being feared is that you can't move closer to the thing causing fear to you, which is currently the big baddie. So you can't really move closer to the big baddie, unless you want to roll to try to negate the fear, which
Oh yeah, you gotta roll for fear anyway.
I mean,
Yeah.
again, with Thorn Whip, we still have
So-
Protect in the middle, so
Well, at
it's-
least
I don't
yeah.
think be able to grab him.
So roll the con to be not afeared, right, Tim?
so yeah. So then
Yeah,
this is another
con to not be
another
con.
con for to be this feared potentially.
Hopefully you roll better than I did.
Doesn't make it this turn.
No,
Damn.
Wow.
it is such a high DC.
So yeah, knowing that, I mean, it's a little, yeah,
It's a little limited, but that's fine.
but yeah, you got Thorny Sheet in front of you, so
Yeah, I'm slowly just trying to see everything that you got. 'Cause there's
yeah, there's a
There's a
lot,
bunch.
but I mean, there's the big thing that really is just what Church does with Thorny is just basically try to pull the monster into Spirit Guardian so that it does the damage, and then usually either tries to move out or just basically stay alive and hunker down. So it's
Hmm.
like assessing the situation, but the big thing is just trying to get the monster into Spirit Guardians. And if you really
Right.
don't have anything, like he's got the boots of haste, which I
Oh, yeah.
think are still going, but that doubles the movement, so you just click it as a bonus action to activate them, and then you can move double her movement.
Except it's now half movement because we're in the green.
So she would be moving
Full speed.
basically her full speed. Yeah.
Yeah, because if she's double movement, but it's half, so she'll just be moving her normal speed.
I can't remember if we're right. The boots of haste.
I have boots of speed.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Boots of
Yeah,
speed.
that's it.
I just.
Yeah, no. We're both learning here. So
Yeah, double. Yeah, if you do the boots, double your speed. Yep. So and then it would half
Uh.
it, so you'd be moving your normal, which wouldn't actually be too bad since Thorny's movement speed is kind of crappy without him, anyways.
Right. So I would, even though that I'm frightened, I would still try then to move out of this, the spirit guardian.
No. You keep
No,
the
you
Spirit
are
Guardians
Spirit
with you.
Guardians.
It's the
Yeah.
big green circle that we're in that's the problem. Spirit
Yeah,
Guardian's
that's-
fine. You're safe in there. They revolve around you.
Got
And
it.
what are they,
Spirit
like
Guardians is your
hamster
friend.
unicorns or something?
There's unicorns, yeah. It's unicorns.
Something like that. He's changed it up a few times here and there, but usually it's unicorns.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
But yeah, no, the Spirit Guardians is your own spell. You want to keep it up and running.
Oh yeah, of course.
So
I could tell by reading a little bit about it.
yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah, Melikiki, which is the dwarven goddess. Yeah,
Mhm.
who's I guess, what do they call it? An image, or their symbol, their god symbol, is a unicorn.
Talisman.
Got
Hence
it.
why Spirit Guardians looks like a bunch of rotating unicorn heads and running in a circle.
All of us except for Protect.
Just the heads. Not
Yeah,
terrifying
unicorn.
I
whatsoever.
thought they were actually like unicorns, like
Yeah, no,
like
I thought that as
spirited,
well.
like unicorns. I don't know. It's whatever. But anyways, that's yeah. So it's still. I mean, you could try to move and try to get out of the green. Just
But it's
yeah,
so
you just really
I mean,
can't.
it's why Spirit Weapon. You know, if I just make the token, that's the image that was sent to me of the
Yeah.
god. So like that symbol is just kind of like dancing around the Spirit Guardians.
I love.
I still will never forget the day Potek lost his innocence with those.
He stopped seeing the unicorns.
Yeah.
Sad day.
Very.
I mean, yes, I could try and run out of the green circle, but then again, I'm standing literally in front of
I'm pretty sure if you did that, Alamos would see you as a deserter and try to shoot you.
What, leaving the green circle?
Well, just given the whole map, so it's just like completely running away from the whole battle.
Oh yeah, another fun thing about Thorny that's pretty interesting too is that Thorny has the best AC out of the entire group at a whopping 24.
Yeah.
Which is dumb.
Yeah.
And any one of the spells that Thorny sometimes will use on top of that increases AC. Shield, AC,
shield,
or
isn't it?
bless,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Yeah. As a reaction, shield gives you a +5 to your AC.
Yeah, so bring up fucking 29, which is so broken.
Just for a turn, but
yeah, but it's still the hey.
No,
with
it's
my
just for a
27
round. Whenever
does
shield
my
gets activated,
28
it
hit
goes
you? No,
until
it
your
doesn't.
next round.
oh, exactly. But then I
Really?
mean, it's just the one-time thing.
Yeah, no, shield stays up. That
Until-
+5 stays until it comes back around to you.
So
Yep.
you don't lose it. You don't lose it when
It's
other
an
creatures
instant.
are like-
Yeah, it's an instant for your turn. So as a reaction, if you were at the very beginning of the action and someone tried to hit you and you popped it, then any subsequent enemy that tried to hit you would have to break through that shield
question.
too.
That's nice.
Say someone broke through that shield. Could you use shield again to stack it to +10?
No, because you
No,
would have
'cause it's a
used your
reaction.
It's a
reaction
reaction.
that turn.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's true.
So yep, that's the thing. Just with Thorny is there's not a lot to
They're
do.
kind of our tank.
They just
Right.
kind of sit and tank and try to survive. So
a lot of times Thorny will run into the middle of the fray, pop Spirit Guardians, and then hunker down.
And just stand there.
Yeah.
And just wait.
For right now,
Because
for right
no one
now,
can
she's
hit-
feared, so she can't move closer to the source that is
There-
causing fear to her.
There's this lovely wombo combo between Thorny, Alamos, Andres, and Protec. You have the shield and you have their swords.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
So
Or you have the two going at the shield, and then while he's distracted, you just hear bang, bang.
So if I were to do anything else, that would technically break the concentration of Spirit Guardian.
If you use any other
No.
spell
If it's
that
another
requires
concentration
concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, got
So
it.
if
So you
it's
can switch
duration, if its spell duration is like, or not a duration, spell time is like instantaneous, that's fine. 1 round, 2 round, that's fine. If it says concentration, which for
Duly
cleric
noted.
is a lot of spells.
Yeah.
Right.
It's the downside.
I mean, originally my thought was just going to go in and swing a hammer.
Yeah,
But
so
you
yeah,
can't.
but you can't get closer to it while you're feared.
Mhm.
So like
Do I-
bless is a
So how-
concentration.
Right now.
Wait, how far is 1 square?
5.
5
Five.
feet.
5,
Yeah,
10,
1 square's
15,
5
20,
feet.
25, 30.
And diagonals is where it gets tricky. I think you get 1 free normal diagonal,
The
then
first
every
one is 5, and then
subsequent, every
it's
single
half.
subsequent one's 10.
Because it is very tempting to use Thorn Whip, pull it in, just swing with a hammer.
Mhm.
But I think
Yeah,
it's
but-
too far out from it.
I mean,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
how many
too far.
actions does Thorny
Because
have?
Thornwick doesn't move it
Well-
that closer. It would move it closer to Protec, which wouldn't be too bad since Protec is near the bottom.
But you're
and-
currently out of
Yeah,
range
but-
for Thorn Whip.
Out of range and
Thorn
also
Whip's only
line of
30 feet.
fire.
Mm.
Even if we did pull him towards Protec, you would have to like get around Protec to do it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So, help me run down here a little. So, who am I trying to get?
Big boy.
So the big bad
that
bad is
guy.
Lizard Boy.
That is
Ah.
currently the only enemy that we can see on the battlefield.
That's
Yeah.
concentration.
Well,
Looks
unless
like
they're
that.
Alamos, then it's also
Noted.
Xeno.
See, there's
Because
not
I
an
don't know
active
why,
threat.
but my first instinct was Vil was an enemy.
Oh,
Oh.
that's fair.
What the fuck? Hey, I haven't really followed along the Saturday campaign. My apologies.
I mean, you're not wrong.
my gun on you.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong on that assistant. There could have been an enemy.
I
You never
mean,
know.
If it helps, the one with the world, if it helps, that people with HP markers are always the players.
But
No, I need water, so
What
letting
if,
you guys
what if
figure out
Thorny
what to do.
cast plant growth, targeting the area of where the monster is right now?
I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes!
Christ,
Oh, God.
I'll be wanted in
Right
every
down.
country.
how do I
Plant
turn
growth.
that down?
Yeah, I think we need to get that sound a little quieter.
It's meant to be loud as fuck,
Yep.
so I can punish the people that are constantly soundboarding. But you can
Also-
turn your soundboard
'cause I'm just
volume
trying to think,
down
like,
at any point.
What you have for concentration spells, that they're for like the big stuff that could be decent while you're in fear. A lot of decent spells are concentration. The ones that are not concentration, it would be like plant growth, which actually is not too bad of an idea. Because it's you use plant growth depending on which level. Where does it first show up?
I can use it up to level 3. Oh, actually, hold on. I can use it all the
Plant
way
growth
up
at-
to.
Starts at 3.
It starts
9.
at 3. Okay, yeah, because he's just pure cleric. So,
Yeah.
but if you cast the spell using one action, choose a point within range. All normal plants, which is currently the whole fucking area, in a 100-foot radius centered on that point becomes thick and overgrown. A creature moving through the area must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves. You can exclude one or more
Ooh.
areas of any size within the spell's area from being affected.
Okay.
5
But that
feet
one's
next
also
to-
concentration. Or no?
No, that is just a cast
Oh.
and done.
Yeah.
It's an instantaneous. Range is 150.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So say we
in
take it
20
up a
feet
notch
for one,
and take
5
it
feet.
to level.
No. Plant growth is only level
Yeah,
3.
it's just third
That's
It's
level.
only
it.
level 3.
So
You can
even
use a higher
Yeah.
slot to cast it, but it doesn't give it any benefit
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Got it.
And I'm pretty, I'm
Doesn't
pretty
make
sure
sense.
if Church found out you use his 9th level slot on plant growth, he's going to kill you.
Yeah, he probably
Let's
might be
do
a little
level 9. No, I'm
upset.
just kidding. All right.
But like
Let's-
plant growth would probably be not too bad because then you just cast it, say, yeah, not those areas affected where our lovely allies are, but heavily affected where our fucking enemy is.
Right.
And
So
boom, you slow him
Yeah.
down a little bit.
So let's do that. Cast plant growth on our fucking lizard man over here.
Excellent.
Oh boy.
Ah,
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
what's the first line
No.
of plant growth?
Wait, this spell's cancel like tells you to plants within a
What?
specific area.
What?
The
Wait, read that again,
spell's
sorry?
channels vitality
channels
into
vitality
plants
into plants
within a specific
area.
Oh,
There are 2 possible uses for this spell,
no.
granting either immediate or long-term benefits.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
No,
Okay.
please don't tell
I
Normal.
should say
No.
second
All
paragraph, second line.
All normal plants, which means we're not affecting any of the plants that are being generated by this green.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
these
it's not
aren't
technically
normal
Never mind then.
plants. This is a
Okay,
legendary
that's where the
action.
correction.
These are
Okay.
corrupted
Oh.
wilds.
Okay. Yeah, then never mind that. We'll
Oh
ignore that
no!
because
Oh
I didn't
no!
realize.
Oh no! It's been
Oh
declared.
no.
There's
It's been
still
declared.
regular
Oh.
plants. So wait, there's still regular plants on the ground. There are the trees and stuff that was here before we got here. So there is
I
stuff
mean,
that's
there
going
was
to be
the
affected by
bushes and
this.
all this stuff too.
Fuck.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
can't.
I see
It
trees on the
also says
map
that he can.
nearby.
You can exclude any. You can exclude one or more areas of any size within the spell's area from being affected. So he can basically say, yeah, not the area where my allies are standing right now, but
But all the way over
for
there.
him, yes.
Okay.
Well, let's see what Tim has to say.
So yeah, we'll see what happens. My bad. I didn't realize.
No,
So,
you're good. We're learning
happens.
here.
It's a
This
third
is
level.
this is one
It
of
is
those
a third
things where
level.
the DM has planned for something and someone does it, and now I get to say that it doesn't go the way you would think it would go. So plant growth does go off. And you see in a sudden eruption, all of the green in this area becomes thicker, bristlier, bigger, stronger.
Oh.
The poison damage is now increased.
Oh, it was what I
Because
feared.
you bursted a power that he has now given to the area.
Oh, I see.
You basically
understand
now.
strengthened
It does affect
this
the green, and
wild
that's a problem.
ability. It affects the green exactly the way plant growth is intended,
No, I love it.
but it affects it on top of his.
Kythos
Damn.
fireball.
So there might be a couple of small pop-ups where like cacti or small shrubbery kind of erupts. So between the forest and the swampland
desert.
area, there's some desert plants that are kind of appearing because of the plant growth. So you see a cactus sprout up, you see the shrubbery get nice and big on top of that. So you kind of look like you're in the mix of 3 different biomes. But since the plants that he summoned are more or less corrupted, it enhances that as well.
Scheiße.
So instead
changed, though.
of the
Damn
normal
it.
four times as many feet for 1 foot of move, it is still difficult terrain around the board. But it has just made it thicker. It has made the area stronger, and it has increased his poison damage that you guys take while in this area.
Oh, damn
But
it.
the only caveat to that is he is affected by the poison now as well.
Ooh,
Oh, what is
nice.
that?
Okay. We're all evenly across
Yeah,
the
knowing
board.
this guy,
Essentially, this is what would happen if two druids of two different circles started casting nature energy at each other. It would start entangling and withering and blooming, and it would be all sorts of chaos.
Wither and Bloom is warlock and sorcerer stuff.
Well, yes. But plants can also wither and bloom in their own way.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just being a smart ass.
Is there still a spell slot within the 5th?
You already cast.
You've
the one
already,
spell?
yeah.
You've
so when
casted,
you
so
cast a
you're
spell,
done.
I'm just asking right now for clarification, just to see, because I'm not sure if I have if it's
So if you're under the spells tab at the top of every level, so like under the 5th level, there are two slot boxes on the right side.
Yeah.
So since you've now cast, you said you cast it at third, right?
At third, yeah.
So we would want to check off one of those boxes.
You would, yeah.
Yes, I would. But now would show that you have used one of your spell slots for that level.
And that takes an action out of my turn.
I think
I understand that.
Yeah.
So
and
then my next question would be,
casted Spirit Guardians at 7th level. Because if it was 5th, he would have had a.
Oh
yeah, 7th is blocked. Yeah, so
That's
that
a
was
big-
a Spirit Guardian 7th.
Because I was like, fifth
Thorny
level
was like,
still
"Fuck this."
have
So
he's still got some slots open. I'm like,
DC Wisdom 21 for 7d8 damage.
Yep.
Radiant
And-
damage.
That's the that's right. 7th level.
And those are one of those spells where Thorny would give everything just to keep it up. Like, I will take a hit if it keeps Spirit Guardians active.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
And so as well with actions, I think Thorny maybe has 2 attacks in action, but a spell
that
is just
doesn't
a
count as
action.
spell is
Yeah, that's what I was getting to. It's spell
Only
is a
has
whole
one.
action.
Yes.
But
So
an
actions
attack
of
would be
one
like
attack.
2 dagger stabs or
God.
like 2 weapon attacks.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
So-
I had something in mind to do next time, but I can see that my plan is gonna fail because my
Why?
idea would then backfire, because the next spell that I had in mind was also another concentration from no.
Yeah, we want
Guardians
to
up.
keep Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Cleric
gotta get
spells,
that.
paladin spells that are very concentration based, you kind of have to pick and choose based on.
Lung cancer, yay!
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
You have to choose
Genuinely
lung
didn't mean to
cancer.
do that.
Pick and choose based on lung cancer.
I am so sorry. I am
have to
so
choose
sorry. I
between
genuinely
lung
didn't
That
mean to do
almost
that.
that almost needs to be quoted. You have, clerics and paladins have to pick and choose their spells based on lung cancer. Yay!
I am so sorry. I genuinely did not mean to do that.
No.
You're
Put that-
just
that's
made for a
from
funny
a
moment.
cleric perspective.
And
Given
that's
that you've now casted plant
bar.
growth, that you can't get any closer, you're not allowed to move at this moment. That would end Thorny's turn. We go to Vil.
That ends my turn.
All
Yep.
right.
All right, wildly chaotic schizophrenic druid, go.
Yeah. So question is, Jax is Jax below or above me?
Below.
Hello.
Okay, so good. So then I could actually move to right about here, to the edge of this cliff. It'd be a straight shot at him.
First, you have to take damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
first you
take
take. Oh, hold on. Do you have any damage, immunities, or resistances to poison?
Let me see. Let me check my saving throws.
It should just be
I'm
under.
sure it doesn't have poison resistance. I swear to God.
Let's see. I have advantage against being charmed. put to sleep by magic, concentrate, maintain concentration, and 5 presence and
It would be under defenses.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I got resistant to fire and immune to magical sleep, so no, I don't have anything against poison.
I think is
Fucking Druid doesn't have
Thorny the only
poison
one that
resistance.
has poison resistance?
I also have poison resistance.
And
There's
you do?
there's
Okay.
a couple, but yeah.
It's like I am
not a lot.
metal, so
Well, I mean, I do have Primordial Ward, which I think that probably would help me, trigger immunity to poison.
I mean, does it
Oh,
say
no,
if you
that
take
helps.
damage?
Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's
Because-
only acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder.
So
Never
you
mind.
take 10 poison.
Take 10 poison.
Ow.
Oh,
Ouch. That's a ooish.
Don't worry, that's just gonna fuel my fire again. What I'm about to do to him. All right.
Thing
So
is,
with
Liz, I
all
think this
my
is like the first time we've ever really all been starting to really take damage. So
with
Yeah.
with both my pole bears, both my bears fucking murdered by this guy. I'm busy kind of like daggers, like staring daggers, target lock. I go this way. I step over to this cliff, and I make sure no one's in my way. As I yell out, "Hey!" I go, "Hey, scaling!" And I basically raise both my hands in the air and basically kind of like place them both like I'm about to fire something at him. And I just scream, "By God's light, I smite you!" And I cast Sunbeam
true.
at 6th level.
Kaboom!
How big of a is it? Just a straight line,
It's a
never
5
ending?
foot.
No, but how
It
long?
goes
How long
60
does it
feet.
say it? 60 feet?
Wait, what's
60 feet.
wait? Oh, it's a
But it's a 5-foot wide beam.
yeah,
Oh shit! I thought it would tell me. Damn it, never mind.
No, you could still hit him.
Yeah.
We can hit him
What's the
without
con
good
save?
protect.
Con save of 22.
60.
You see, you miss protect, I think.
Yeah, no,
you
that's
would
why I
miss.
said
You would
this way.
miss. You
Gradient.
would, yeah,
Line.
because he's a large. The dude is large too, so you just could angle it just enough to miss protect and still hit the guy.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And Jax is
con
down
save
below,
22.
so it doesn't
I
hit
thought it would
him.
at least do the thing. I guess not.
No, yeah, you miss him. Pretty easily.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Plus, the beam
Nice.
is also wider on this
Yeah.
than would actually be.
Yep.
So
5
just-
foot
Oh
wide.
yeah, it's
5
true. It's a
foot
little bit
long
over 5
line.
feet in it.
Yeah.
So it's like you can almost like pretend the
So
top
what's
border
the
doesn't exist.
what's the roll for him then?
Con save of 22.
Saves.
Yeah, I thought he had
Damn.
high con.
Takes half as much damage, and he is not blinded.
All right.
So he takes 9
Roll
damage.
your damage. Oh, wait, that's all you rolled. Oh, that was a lot of
Yeah,
ones.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
One
I rolled
5
eight.
1
You
7
don't.
2
You
2.
don't.
Oh, he rolled.
Vil
low,
doesn't
yeah.
have anything for reroll, does she?
No,
Nope.
Druids don't really have that capability.
Nope.
But I don't
Yeah.
know if Vil was multi-classing or not.
Oh no,
I
Bill.
am.
Bill's
I'm
not
a
very
A
blood hunter.
little.
Oh, you're a blood
That's
hunter.
right.
You have a
Because
little
I had a
blood hunter in
feeling
you.
Vil was something other than Druid.
Just Druid. Just got a little bit.
Yeah, but pretty much
So,
is pretty much just straight like almost
section.
Druid.
Yeah.
Damn, I should have done this first. All right. So bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and use curse of the muddled mind on him. No, wait, no, never mind. He. Wait, how far is he from me? Because I think he might be out of range of me now.
Just about 60.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
was gonna
at
say
the,
ruler
the
should be
50
accurate.
55 mark.
About 40.
45.
So fuck yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's out of range. Shit.
Actually, it's 40 feet. What's the range of it?
30. Says
Yeah,
creature
so-
within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, you're just 10 feet out.
Protec is. But
Yeah, Protect's in range, but yeah, no. All right, so then, wait, can I do it? I don't think I can because I think I already used that spell slot. So, shit.
Sometimes people
Synthil.
sometimes
Yeah,
forget is that if you
Synthil.
haven't used all your movement, you can still move.
Oh.
That's true.
Yeah,
So
but I don't think you're going to be able to get 10 feet closer.
yeah, because I went from about right here, no, right, basically the square in front of Thorny, right at the cliff, and I think it was like
How
what,
much
Okay.
move speed does Vil have?
30.
So you move 10, so you'd be having about 20 movement left.
Wait. No, because it's isn't it difficult 20, so it's half movement.
Oh, so she would be. Yeah, so actually, no, you wouldn't be able to. But that's also, yeah, so never mind.
Yeah, the
Ignore me.
most you could do is get to 5 feet, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much easier.
15.
Oh,
I
that's
was
so much
trying to
easier.
do. Oh, when I was trying to click and drag these guys before, I'm like, well, how do I show that there's a green circle?
Yeah.
Fuck, just draw a green
Yeah.
fucking circle. All right,
There
cool.
you go.
Oh, that's so much easier.
Yeah.
That will be.
Alright, so I'll just go ahead and take about one step back. That'll probably make 15.
That would make
Alright,
15.
so that'll then my turn, because I don't have any spell slots to do my bonus action, so yeah, that'll my turn.
I mean, I could then even do. Oh, nope.
That's all the green.
We teleported into that one slowpoke card.
Right.
Just a field, just of endless green and nothing else. It's
Well,
not
we
even
lost.
grass, it's
Green
just a
took
field
over.
of green.
So, okay.
I
It's
believe
my
that
turn.
ends Vils. We get to
It is
Kythos.
Kythos, yes. Which
Unless you
has
have
not-
resistances, that is 14 poison damage.
Weird. Still
know
did
what?
not show up on the initiative tracker.
I know where I
As
am.
long as Tim can see it, I guess that's all. Oh,
Oh,
that's what's his face? Xenocrates. Xenocrates popped up. What the fuck?
So you said this is
Xenocrates
difficult
has joined the battle.
terrain, Tim, right?
What's that?
You said this is the ground is just difficult terrain.
See.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Bonus action, burning a sorcery point so that I can fly up into the air. Cause fuck that.
How you
Nice.
How high are the vines and things?
Well, that's the thing. It with the trees and the canopies and whatnot. I mean, it spheres it,
Okay.
and so since this is supposed to be 100-foot circle,
Yeah. But if I'm in the air at least like what 5-10 feet, am I okay?
you're
To have
okay
my
to not
movement?
suffer difficult
The
terrain.
movement stuff.
The movement,
Cool.
yes.
So I'll just go 5 feet. Which means I'll still have like 30 feet. I'm trying to decide if I keep, because I know I've got a con save to maintain the enlarge on Protec. I'm just trying to decide if I'm keeping that spell up anyway. So why roll a con save if I'm not going to? So right now, Thorny and Alamos are the ones feared, right?
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
how big is Andreas's org? Because didn't we say last session there was if you only it would be advantage on clearing it?
It is only around 10 feet.
Damn, so I'm just outside it.
Oh, but I want to get into Mouse's head. This guy just wants the other piece to the puzzle.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Can you see through Protec's eyes with your mind link at the moment?
I think if I concentrated on it.
Okay.
It would be
Good to know.
it would be an taking an action. It's the same
look
thing
through.
with find familiar or having a familiar. You can spend your action to see and hear through their senses, but
Mhm.
it also
Okay.
would make it so whatever is happening around Kythos's body, they would
Mhm.
have no perception
Oh,
of.
man.
That's fine.
I'd be the
So-
best
Um,
familiar.
Kythos could choose to either go use senses here or use senses there.
Gotcha. Okay. I would like. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with the crazy plan right off the bat. If these folks can't take another round to get unfeared, maybe next round I'll fix that. But it's playing what concentration spell am I gonna have up? So enlarge is dropping. I'm gonna go ahead and let that stop, but I'm going to
Boop, boop, boop.
use the action to be looking through Protec's eyes. And then this is where the bullshit comes in, Tim.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I bonus action flew. That changes literally everything. Fuck.
Do you
Can
need
I
to
not fly? Because I'm not going to move any closer.
Okay.
So yeah, undo, I'm not flying. Because I'm now looking through Protec's eyes. So instead, I would like to, if you allow this bullshit, and I'll spend extra stuff, I'll use the sorcery points to quicken a detect thoughts to be cast on Malice through Protec's eyes. If not, I can also do it the way of I also have distance spell, so like technically I've got the range no matter what. It's
Mm-hmm.
more or less using Protect as flavor.
You could use Protect like a cell phone tower. Boing, boing,
Yeah.
to drop the signal.
That's nice.
So are you cool with that?
Hey, I'm not using the bandwidth.
Yeah, your mind jumps over to Protect. What Xenocrates and Alamo sees is Kythos kind of like focusing and just eyes go pure white and the body is just still. As if, hello,
It's just
nobody
like
is home.
Just
The
a
porch
slight,
light
like,
is on,
hand
but
wave
no one
for
is
like,
home.
what the fuck?
I'm on vacation. I'll be back.
Kythos, your mind jumps into Protect's body like a fucking mech suit, where you just kind of like fit in like the pilot seat, and there's
This
so
is
much
fucking-
room, but it's so colorful and organized, and it's very duck themed, and it's comfortable. You're not having. This is one of the first times you're not having to like fight for control over a mind. You're not having to fight to get them to acknowledge that you're sharing. Like you're there, but
Yo, buddy.
there's this
Old-
explicit trust that Protect
I
has.
got a nice place here. Let's clean up often.
Where yeah, even for
Nope.
Protect, there is this sudden, you can hear Kythos in your head, and you can kind of almost like sense them as if they were standing right next to you,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not actually there. And but with that Kythos, you get this shared, almost like like a mech suit. The HUD screen comes on. You are now
Oh.
able to see through Protect's eyes
Mm-hmm.
with his true sight.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay. So what am I seeing of Malice then? Of this
You are still
combo
seeing
creature?
you are still seeing Malice as he is.
Mhm.
Because true sight most commonly sees through like illusions and stuff like that.
Oh,
But over the top of everything, like even over the top of all of the plant growth and whatnot, you can kind of see the magical outline aura that normally others can't see. You can tell what was natural and what is magic infused.
oh, it's neat.
It's very
Right,
different
right.
for someone like you
Here to
who
do
understands how magic works. It is just a cool. You can see the threads of magic as they like stretch
Oh,
from
you think I
everywhere.
understand how my magic works? No.
Well,
but
you understand
yes.
enough of it more than Protect does to be able to see through his
Yes.
eyes and
Mhm.
understand what you're seeing, whereas Protect's just like
It is what it
glows.
is.
It glows funny now. Yeah.
Yes, lots of things move. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's just sit there for a second. Then, like I said, I want to cast Detect Thoughts but on the Onyx Malice entity.
So yeah, from the seat of this fleshy mech suit,
Mhm.
not quite as if you were to jump in the head of like Alamos or something like that, where it would actually probably feel like an actual mech suit.
I've done that. Just not
you
this time.
then project yourself from Protec's position into Malice.
Oof.
And it almost, as soon as you attempt to connect, you almost kind of feel yourself standing outside of a large iron door.
Huh.
However, the doors aren't shut all the way. They're open
Okay,
just
yeah.
enough that you in your smaller form could just waltz right in.
Yeah, that's what mental brain is doing now.
It's a trap.
Through and try.
That's a trap. Well, it's something that is normally like iron shut, you know, high whiz, able to break through and whatnot, but with
He's currently in a body that's not
not
as
as potent. Yeah.
Cool. If you, yeah, we can have that be my turn. Next turn, figure out whatever I'm seeing in there if you want.
Okay.
But yeah, just assume. Pop into Protec's brain. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna borrow your position for just a second. I'll be back.
I like the idea that because Protec is currently raging, it's just empty. Clear thought.
Like
It's a
any
nice
emotion and drive, like, you know, if you were to go to look at, you know, what is Protec's main goal, like, it is not a guessing game where, oh, there's thoughts on top of thoughts. It's just you dead.
It's just 3 pictures. There's a picture of a duck, a rock, and then a duck in armor. That tracks. That makes sense. Okay.
Full mech suit, 3 buttons.
Yeah. So the rule is, if it's not a duck, it's clearly a rock.
So what happens, Xenocrates takes one of his weapons. Like, he's got a very smaller but similar sword that he draws from his back, and then steps in front of Kythos, realizing that Kythos isn't there right now, and kind of goes full defensive, kind of putting himself between Kythos and Malice.
Sweet. Love this.
And as there's this face down too, you can quite tell like their actions and movements are very similar between how they wield their weapons and stuff like that. But there is this like otherworldly sense of like grace and age that Xeno has. So even though he does the save movement that you guys just saw Malice doing, which is drawing the sword and shield, he draws his weapon and then kind of like hovers it in front of him, where it's like, is he gripping the sword? Is he just like holding it? Like, what is he doing? But, you know, he's just got that look where it's like, if anything were to come at you right this second, he got you.
Sweet. Here I was going to threaten him before I did this. Yay. We're good.
All right.
All right, Tim. When you get a chance, I answered your DM.
Pocket ducky. Do 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 do. Oh. Cool. So as Jax is watching Andreas just climb up. He's like, if you would have just waited a second, because the dude casts levitate on himself that he can do at will. Lovely. And just plops up on top of the thing. And then he lets it go. That will be his
Andrew's just
action.
gonna look at him up and down and go, "You couldn't have casted that sooner when we were down at the mountain beforehand."
You didn't let me.
You didn't wait.
You didn't ask.
Because levitate's one of those things where he could tag a couple of different people to all levitate, so he could have. But Jax is like, besides, you look like you needed the exercise.
Savage.
Duplex.
Damn. Do that to you, Johnny.
Mm-hmm. First part of the attack action. We're gonna pop the cork and throw it.
His ever smoking bottle. I forgot you have that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, 'cause you can see through that fine, can't you? Because you've got.
And so
fucking
can
tree-
you.
Perfect. Great.
But hopefully, Onyx can't. Because we're actually going to throw the Sun Splitter.
Ooh.
Will a 29 hit?
Yes.
Ooh.
Is he
Okay.
in the smoke entitled to a dex save?
I'm pretty sure we just made this terrain even more difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
To the
I
point
am
that
not
it's even
to
affecting
blame.
Fucking
him.
around to do what you wanted.
So maybe not.
No.
Ooh.
No. Yeah.
No dex save?
Would he need to take the dex save?
Yes. DC 15 or take 66 damage. And hold on. Sorry.
What's the dex DC?
DC 15. That's why I was asking if he was good at getting a dex save, since he isn't seeing this thing coming at him. Unless he is. Depends on his
Well,
eyes.
He would have had to roll it with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
It goes through.
Cool. Add another 3 on that for raging. So 31.
Nice.
And then yeah, I'd like to not move through this shit fuck terrain. But if I could jump, that would be ideal.
Oh yeah, did on your turn. I didn't roll for the poison damage.
Oh yeah.
18.
18? Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So 9.
So shit, at this moment, if you didn't do damage, just being in the terrain would keep you in rage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah. Did we calculate
you
how
want-
far? Wait, did it tell? Does it say how far you can jump?
We did calculate at some point. I'll look it up real quick.
Long jump. You make a long jump. Blah 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 blah.
Jumping, long jump. That's if you move 10 feet.
You can use your strength score. To get standing long jump, you can leap only half the distance. So what is your
Strength of 20. So it would be, if I move 10 feet, it would be a 20-foot distance. So that gets me 10 feet closer.
Yeah, and even with
Since it's
difficult
half.
terrain, that would have been 5-foot run. You could jump right next to him.
Hi.
Yeah, you just take a couple of
Yep.
steps and plop.
Yeah, we in the smoke now.
Alrighty.
I'll end on that.
What are you doing? When you first came in, I was hoping that you would do that. I'm afraid something's in TV's reasonable. I
Okay.
tried to see. I noticed it came from
So somewhere at the tower,
this search is
you are
Watching anything good there, Burma?
standing over the edge of this pit that is now burning bright red. The magic has given off this intense heat. Everything in the room kind of screams dangerous and unstable. Almost like watching a reactor going into critical. This kind of the aura that the tower is giving off right now. You're not sure if something's going to tragically trigger. Like, it feels like you're on the edge of an explosion. You have the egg in your hand and your hatchling next to you. And then you have a crazy idea. You put the egg down on the ground and you tell your hatchling to devour it. And a couple of bites, the egg is gone. And then we go into crazier idea. After a big hefty sigh and seeing Theslar like take a small step away just because of hearing the words, you have your hatchling dive into the red arcane energy, hoping that some wild way the calculations that you've been running in your head over and over and over and over again would be a positive one. And even though there was just a tiny bit of hesitation, your hatchlings understanding what was going on jumps in. Now, one question I have for you is, I know for the longest time you had your cannon summoned and riding, kind of mounted to the back of the dragon. Is that still active as well?
Has it been in over an hour?
No. Not since you summoned it.
Okay, so this is where I'm concerned about. No, I actually have the cannon detached from the dragon before.
Okay.
So like when we were going in, yeah, I like detached it in the process before I had him do anything.
So yeah, you see your dragon take to the sky and dive bomb straight into this red mist of energy.
Mhm.
And now is the patience of waiting to see what happens. Do you do anything
There's
else during this time?
Yeah. So I'm actually going to. Does it seem like So we see this red mist, and yeah, there's probably like a theory of it being on critical overload here. What is going on with the machine in the back?
It seems to be completely dormant. You had turned off all the runes, seemingly having disconnected Xeno, but the machinery, nothing is operating, nothing is powered.
Okay. I want to investigate, but I also want to I'm concerned. Gotta play this by carefully. So I know that this is gonna take some time. He's gonna be sitting in there for a little bit. Hopefully things does Theslar have the ability to connect my mind with my dragon's mind? I don't know if there's really any spells like that, but
Not to the extent that Kythos can.
okay.
But in terms of helping you try to get commands to your dragon, he can help with that.
Okay. He is going to have to be very careful. So I'm going to rush over to the machine, and I'm going to need to. It's probably going to be maybe in an Arcana, but I'm going to need to check the machine. I'm not diligently, but my thing is what I'm going to be thinking is how do I reactivate this without trying to get somebody in it in the chair? And is it possible? Is there capability of reverse engineering it? Or is this just so complex of a machine that I would have to have a lot of time to do that? And that's what my investigation is. What is is this something I can reverse engineer in a timely manner, or is it going to take a lot of time and go from there?
Yeah. Investigation check.
Investigation. Okay.
I got a question for you, Tim. Did Loheim stay back in Bruxus, or is Loheim on one of the ships?
Loheim's in one of the ships. Every member of the firsts are on the ships.
24.
So, depending.
Normally, the answer to your investigation check would be no. It would either take an engineer or a mage individually too long to try to fire this thing up in a timely manner. But you're an artificer.
Mm-hmm.
You're a person that wields the power of both engineering and magical prowess in a combination.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to simultaneously work on the arcane components as well as the mundane components at the same time. And you think within probably a couple of rounds, you could get the thing fired up. Might require a couple of checks along the way.
Yep.
But you're pretty certain you could do it.
Do I still feel the presence of the other team on the other side of the portal?
While the portal is while the portal is open.
Rary's is not limited in distance at all.
Oh.
As long as we're on the same plane.
Ah.
I'm pretty
Then
sure.
yeah, even as the portal closes, you can still hear the team if that is the truth.
Yeah, until the spell ends, the targets can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have a language. Communication is possible over any distance, though it can't extend to other planes of existence.
Yeah, we're on the same plane, so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the whole team's just gonna be like, okay, couple of rounds, people. Or, well, at least try to stick around. Try to hold off. I'm gonna try to get this thing up and running, and we'll have a surprise hopefully here soon.
It's all good. I'm going through my third walk down memory lane.
So yeah, so I'm gonna start working on that. Thessalar, I'm basically gonna have Thessalar just like be my eyes, just checking in, just seeing how my dragon is doing. And I'm gonna have to just like, yeah, very monitor this multitasking situation. But whatever Thessalar can offer for spells or abilities, whatever he got, I will take any help.
Fire.
Yeah, exactly. Fire, cold, electricity.
You're good.
You good, Zayden?
Oh, sorry. Am I unmuted? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all good, man. It happens.
It was.
I just want to know what happened.
Squeak of the sneak,
Right? Yeah. We just hear this. Like
that's the
like,
bottom drawer of my fridge.
Who's running the damn halls? No running the damn halls, damn it! Walk, don't run!
I thought somebody wheeled over a little dog's tail or something.
I thought that.
Better not. Otherwise,
I think
would've
most
kicked
of
their
the
ass.
chat's concern was animal.
I thought it was a chair scoot.
Oh yeah.
That is true too. That's close.
It could have been that.
That
too,
was the
yeah.
other thing.
Either way.
Okay, so now what are we waiting? Oh,
Yeah,
Tim's doing math.
Tim
Oh,
is
no.
doing stuff. I gave him a.
He's on a mission. Man's on a
gave
mission.
I gave him an improv thing to do in the middle of a combat session.
Scenes from a hat.
How dare you? It's not like I'm constantly pumping into these people's brains, forcing lore out of that.
Hey, we're all freaking level 17s and higher now. Like this is quote unquote high game bullshit. Like
Hence me being like, can I link with Protec? Okay, can I just be in his brain and now cast through it?
right? Like we are not freaking first level people anymore. We have used our abilities in so many fucking weird ways now.
But what do you mean? I play like I'm first level.
Well, I mean,
it's fine. You're a cleric. It's all good.
You know, I'm just a second personality that just came out of nowhere and like, boop. What are we doing?
The third personality now, actually.
No, you're good. You're good, man.
Third person then.
There's one thing when it comes to like playing a character throughout sessions that you learn your character, you figure out what works and what doesn't, and what your DM will allow, and you just get to come up with some weird ass fucking crazy shit.
You're
on a mission with the
your fly.
Split personalities are nothing new in this part.
We've had
heat.
It's fair.
We've had Liv and Vil, so now we have the fly.
Mm-hmm. And Alamos.
Oh, yeah. Although I helped Alamos a bit. There's too many arguments happening in that one.
Right.
Yeah,
it's like, hold on.
There's still a lot of switch out. No, I said no. Switch. No, you. I said yes.
And Crosses, which is technically 4 individuals in one trench coat.
Hell. Aren't we a lovely bunch?
Oh my god.
So,
I just
but
have
did I
a
hear
lot of
correct in
different
someone needing this a source of heat? Any?
No, we're
No,
good.
we got that covered.
Yeah, that's something that was for me, but that is different change of plan. Originally out of table talk, I did think about I was like, let's throw the rock egg in there and see what happens. But I was like, you know what? I have this dragon that I really want to grow up just a bit before end game. And this also helps Tim not have to produce another fucking 2 tokens or something for combat. But instead of obviously I throw him these skill check bullcrap thing to
Right.
do. So I'm giving him more work anyways, but we'll see what happens.
It's fun work, isn't that right,
He
Tim?
only has to deal with 1 token now, so we'll just see what happens with it. I did just while you're listening, Tim, while you're thinking, I had thought about the cannon staying on, and I was like, what would happen if I did this with the cannon on there and melded? And I'm like, God, that would have been.
Wait. Did I just connect what you're actually doing?
No. Well, I'm growth spurting my dragon. The cannon did not stay attached.
No,
I
no,
did
no. I
disconnect it.
know. You're growth spreading your dragon who ate the egg of the rock, right?
Yeah, protein, brain, extra magic, energy.
Okay. Mhm.
Enough for.
I'm catching up to what's happening and what I think Tim's doing.
And in
I
the
can't wait to
process,
see
I'm
what
going
happens.
to, and this is actually my goal, is that while the thing seems to be on critical fucking mass, I am now defusing a fucking time bomb, basically, and I am going to try to regulate the machine and try to
I'm
help
trying to
my
find the
dragon.
instruction manual. So
Good. Hopefully, if you find that, I will be pulling that. But yes, um,
it's part of this play.
yeah. But that is the thing, is that while this is, hopefully I make it to where it doesn't go to critical mass and doesn't blow up my pet dragon and us and Thessalar at the same time.
And the world.
And the world.
How to
And
power
we
level your
figure out,
dragon.
and we maybe figure out how to keep this thing running and not allow this weird ass fucking magic to go on loosely and, save the world.
Yeah.
I know Tim's over here. He's just I'm listening to on your guys' plan. I love this table talk.
What have I done?
What have you done? Yes. Perma, just like that. The rescue down under.
That
Give.
wasn't perma.
Or that was you? That was you, Blim. Yes, that was you, Johnny. Okay, sorry. I saw P, so I just.
How dare.
Oh.
God, that is what I crashed it into. Yes, right.
Okay, let's start the end of your turn.
Okay.
I'm trying to think
Dice don't fail me now.
check. What's your normal checks for artificer stuff?
I mean, it would be. Usually it's Arcana.
Yeah.
History
Yeah,
is
it
usually another
depends.
one. Yeah, it kind of depends, but a lot of it is the intellect stuff.
If it's
But
if
it's
it's
magical
figuring it
intellect.
out, if it's figuring it out, Arcana.
Yeah.
If he's
We
actually
will-
doing something, that's different.
Yeah.
Let's do an Arcana check to end this particular turn.
Okay. I'm sorry. Hold on. Is that math right?
When the
Okay,
math
I
isn't
guess it is.
mathing.
34.
Yeah.
So you start getting to work.
Mm-hmm. I start laying out my tools. You see, it's like you just even for me when I'm fixing a laptop, my tools are just pulled out in a nice toolkit, laid right out on a canvas. Kinda roll.
Yes, I got the. I have the.
That's
The
how I am for
iFixit.
lockpicking.
I've got the iFixit screwdrivers. They're amazing.
Yeah, yeah. I have a giant plethora of repair stuff, so I
Not
just don't have
me.
a bag of holding.
Half the job is looking for where the fuck I just put that thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
amazing.
learned out of doing mobile computer repair. Yeah, it was a case of I need to have everything in bags to easily roll in
Giggity,
on
giggity,
site.
giggity.
Done.
Oh
Alright.
shit!
Oh,
I
I
didn't mean to do that. I am so sorry.
Maybe
would you
unplug the
like to
I'm
let
sound.
that
so
last one?
sorry.
Would you like to repeat your displeasure, Cat? Right here, into the mic. No.
Genuinely didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
I
you doing?
grabbed something behind my keyboard and just being
It's her
palm of
tail
the
goes
bottom
across
of my
fucking
arm.
forehead. Hi,
The void.
come here.
Yeah, I know, right? You can't even really see it. Like
Yeah, it's just
you only see the
Oh,
darkness.
shadow of movement.
There is Cat.
Yeah.
He's Cat.
He's a black kitty.
Yeah. He's nice. This is the stupid cat. If
Okay.
The one that does not get the brain cell all the time.
Okay.
ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I took a video of her drinking out
Okay.
of her fountain.
So yeah, you immediately start going in, working on the machine. Some of the runes immediately start to fire up. You think you can work a relay back into itself so it kind of fools the machine as thinking somebody's in the chair. But yeah, you start figuring out where a lot of these wires are going and where all of these, like even some of the components are just entirely arcane, but simple arcane that you could probably figure it out within just a couple of glances. It's kind of clear that whoever set this up, however smart, was not that magically inclined.
Do a little cleaning here and there when I got time. I got 10 seconds. Yeah, I could do it. No, just like, yeah, okay. Figure out optimal means, obviously, because obviously I need to make sure that this thing is stable. So, yeah.
Are you the motherfucker who opened that cat? Why?
Because he's a cat.
We have a cat door at the bottom of that door. And yet that cat, because the door doesn't shut properly, will just shoulder her way into the entirety of the door rather than going through the cat door.
That's funny.
Open.
Well, that's just too bad, ain't it?
That's funny.
Oh no!
This is also the cat when drinking
What?
out of a
You're saying no? Wait,
cat
hold on.
drinking
Give me-
fountain. Is
Bad,
she
you're saying,
half
oh no,
sticks her
it's
head
not.
underneath it?
It's not good. What and what?
Mm.
Why are we saying oh no?
Just realizing something that's stupid, but it's gonna be fucking funny at the same time.
I don't
it's
like
great.
it. I don't like
Oh
it.
no, I love it.
I think I'm going to enjoy this just a little bit also.
Give me a messy end. Yeah.
Right? Hey, this is heroicness. We ain't. Some
Right.
of us are going to get a little. We'll turn our backs to the explosion to look like cool guys, but we'll have they'll pan the
be
camera
limping.
around and we'll have our backs just barely just
Mhm.
having been just
Have our
barely
asses
scathed.
kicked.
Yeah, like our ass is just hanging out from charred clothing.
I need to get
Perfect.
drive. I need to.
We'll do it
submit this to
Deadpool style.
drive.
Oh god.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like it.
Blazing Saddles. Whatever stupid
New
fucking comedy
upload.
movies.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
But yeah, but this is gonna be interesting.
Okay.
My only downside is I have no reaction to be able to reuse my shit. And I had really hoped to use a fucking catnap, but then it's like, it's a 10-minute duration. I'm like, that's too long.
Nah.
I was like, we ain't going 10 fucking minutes in combat.
No, God, no.
I'll be surprised if we go 5.
I don't know. He has only used his legendary action once. This is player talk. So who knows how many he has?
Hasn't he used 2?
Did he use
One
2?
was didn't he use one to? It was one of his teleports. I do remember, or there was something in
the
the
misty,
castle.
yeah,
Yes.
the misty steppy thingy, whatever. That could have just
Yeah,
been a
but
he might have had.
Yeah.
legendary actions reset. It's the reactions we gotta burn through. The saving. Or legendary saves is what we gotta
Wait, do they how did they
burn through.
reset?
Legendary actions?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those reset when it comes back to their turn, I'm pretty sure. It's
I thought it
the
was a one-time thing.
it's the legendary resistances. If those get burned through, those get burned through.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, man.
No,
No
the
biggie.
thing, yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah. My big it's just mostly just story. Let's go out on a big bang.
Okay.
Try to take him out if we can.
Alamos.
That's me.
I gotta roll
so
damage.
I have an idea. I'm just not sure if it's going to help with Kaitos.
I think you're one of the few resistant ones, so 3 poison damage.
Yeah. Oh, 3. Ooh.
Yeah, that's after your resistance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know.
So
Well, with Protec being so close, and I don't think this is going to mess with Kaitos. Kaitos, I am so sorry. If this does.
What are you doing?
Okay, I'm not going to announce it just yet. Well, I'm not going to declare it. I was going to cast Silence on Xeno, so it would stop him from any kind of audible spell casting.
Xeno?
Or Malice.
Not Xeno, sorry,
Malice.
Malice.
Oh. Yeah, no, that doesn't fuck with my stuff because I'm
Cool.
I've
Yeah, he's
already
with you.
cast it.
Yeah.
It's not gonna
Because it says I can choose, because I can center it on a point you choose. I'd like to
Yeah.
center that point on Xeno's head.
Or Malice's.
Malice, sorry. Malice's
with
head.
doing that, just keep in mind, Protec will no longer be able to hear us.
But we got
Wait,
telekinetic connection.
Yeah,
We do.
telekinetic.
Okay.
So he can still hear us.
So as long as that's still up, until that drops, like it's still good.
Well, it's also concentration, so if that drops, I can just go, done.
Yeah, that's true too.
Because Alamos is just kind of getting fed up with trying to fucking fix her gun. It's like the 3rd attempt now or something. So yeah, I'm gonna center it on Xeno, on his head. So if he moves, it moves with him. At least that's my understanding on how that would work.
And how big is it?
It's a 20-foot radius. A range of 120 feet, so it does reach to there.
Not sure what else to put, so we'll just.
Just the way I'm seeing it is keep this guy from casting because it does hurt.
So it's centered on a point you choose. So you
Yeah.
put it on him, but if he
I
moves
put it
out
on
of it,
him.
but he's not a point.
A point would be a GPS location.
Yeah. So you put it on him, and that's fine. But if he moves out of it, he's then not affected.
You can cast silence on an object though.
I'll cast it on the shield.
Okay. Yeah.
So now if he brings that with him, then
That is
yeah.
the point. That is
Yeah.
technically because it
Yep.
is an inanimate object.
It was a
Yep.
thing my monk used to do. It pissed off the DM because I'd cast silence on my tabard as a monk and then run at magic
And just
wielders.
run, yeah. And then just fucking melee them to death. Yep. Well, they're just like,
You
I
know
can't
what?
do anything.
You know
And
what
then-
spell requires verbal components? Shield.
Yeah.
And then bonus action. Oh wait, I never did my con save. Hang on, let me quickly do that.
Or to not be a
Do
fear.
your fear.
Please, please tell
I
me
hope
that's
so.
not.
You pass.
Oh, cool. Bonus action. Swap my musket out for my sword again. And then difficult terrain, so half movement. So I'm gonna move 20 feet to.
I mean, granted, the DC wasn't necessarily that high compared to some of y'all's DC,
No, I was
but it's just
rolling
nobody was
horribly.
hitting it. Yeah, nobody was able to hit it.
I just could
roll.
not
I have
hit
another
it.
gift for this.
So, yep. Oh wait, okay, because it's on the ruler. So yeah, bonus action, swap the sword out for my gun again. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm able to get just kind of just in front of Thorny. But also wait.
Oh, are you back onto your PC,
Oh.
Johnny? Did I just miss that?
Switching to.
Oh wait,
switching
Thorny's in
characters.
between
Mhm.
squares. I just realized.
Right.
I was gonna say, how come this looks weird? But yeah, Thorny's in between squares.
Sometimes, yes, it is.
It's fucking great.
And that will end my turn. Just kind of flip off Malice when I cast the silence.
Buddy. I will be right back.
I'll check your phone.
So
You might give me a giggle.
The might turned into a definitely.
Yes.
Is this a
Yes,
good
I'm
yes
excited.
or
hmm I did correctly figure out roughly what might be happening, so we're good.
I can't
Okay.
get past that one.
Yes, you can. It's just it takes a lot. You have to give me no info. Being good, and I'm not metagaming.
Where is it? It is.
Yeah.
A purdy though.
Yes. Excited.
Fucking hell.
Alright.
You can't let me do that shit.
Why not?
But it's fun.
It incites one part of my brain, and then 2 seconds later, it makes me go, the fuck did I just do?
So it's
Yeah.
the best plan.
Yes. This is going to be interesting. Alrighty. Littered folk is mad. He's very mad.
He could be mad inside his little silence bubble.
Mhm.
just the he goes to yell? It's just white noise.
Protect. Does a 20 hit you?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, what happened inside the
missed?
brain with the silence?
We're getting there.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Does a 24
boy.
hit you, Protect?
That one does.
Ouch.
That will be 28 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're raging and have
Mm-hmm.
half. And then that would make a 26 hit you.
Mhm.
Oh, that's easy math. 20 damage. Piercing you would take. After.
You're already having it for me?
Yep.
Ah.
So between the 3 attacks, 1 missing, the 2
Yep.
that hit would have you'd take a combo of 48.
Yep.
Okay.
Back to that miss though. I'd like to riposte.
Okay.
You do a heck and attack back.
Doing a hack and attack back. I'll let you riposte, and then I will finish.
Oh man, I wish I had better criticals.
Oh gosh. But yeah, that will hit.
That'll hit. Yep. And this is the D8 for my superiority die. That will be added to damage.
3.
And 16, so 19.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot do Indiana Jones if you mean not.
Mhm.
I was part of that pet band concert.
I know, I was there.
It's also part of the team
Especially
to make
the
sure
one,
he did not
especially
hit
the
the
year
event.
he repelled from the roof. Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, he did that more than once.
Alright.
We also did Pirates, where he swung
Yep.
behind me in the tubus. That was great. The band director.
I was in the audience for that one. I couldn't miss that. That was fun. All of a sudden, you just see a swinging band director, and like half the people that weren't aware of what was happening just the fuck. All right. That does damage, and then I need Protect to make a dex save.
Oh.
Thank you that you beat Lizzie Man.
So would it be too early to name my hatchling then, Tim?
Oh.
It's not a fail.
That's
Never too early.
great.
Oh.
It's not the worst.
It's not a crit fail though.
No, it is not.
So because of that, its tail swings around and clocks you. You end up taking 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now knocked prone.
Ooh.
As he uses his tail attack.
15? 16. 16.
16.
I would like to pull an Uno reverse card on that.
How so?
Uh-huh.
How so?
The Parallax has a property on it. If you hit a creature with this weapon, You can force the creature to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 8, plus the ability modifier to make the attack roll and your proficiency. Blah, blah, blah. On a failed save, the creature has the prone condition. The modifier is topple.
But I think that only triggers when
That's part
you're
of the new stuff.
attacking.
It's if you hit.
But you were hitting with the Sun Splitter.
Mm-hmm. I didn't throw it.
So how could you be triggering an effect on a different weapon?
I'm not triggering an effect on a different weapon. The Sun Splitter is the
That
battle
is-
axe.
Parallax.
You
I thought it was
worded
a
it in a
hammer.
way that
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have a hammer, but we're not talking about the hammer.
I got a hammer too. Hammer
Okay,
bro.
so what's the DC?
13. I don't know if the smoke affects this.
It would not.
I just love the idea of you both swinging at each other and you both fall down.
I like that.
He's a pocket full of hammers.
It's that like you both hit each other at just the right amount of force where you end up with one of these. Just
Right.
had
Even
that
with-
happen in soccer.
So even
with
with disadvantage, he still saves by 1.
Damn.
Damn.
So you are the only one who is knocked prone at this time. I will keep
That's
that in
alright.
mind.
I'll continue trying.
All right, Andreas with Thorny on deck.
Problem is, my curiosity would stand if I were to. I know silence diminishes your spell casting.
3 points of poison whenever you get a chance. But yes, hi.
What about my mate? Would that magic properties be the same?
your what?
The Mace of Disruption?
No,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's on hit.
That's on a hit. That's not. Silence affects verbal components for
Verbal
spells
components for spells.
while
That's
you're
it.
inside it.
Yeah.
You guys are overfeeding your cats. Because this is how much a cat
Also
is
means I
supposed
can't
to eat.
Not around here.
speak the command word to put the cork back in the
Not around
bottle.
That is very true. For right now, yeah.
Okay, well, it's the Pringles can. Great.
Oh my god. I love it.
The top that never stops popping.
Like to get over here?
Oh, wow, I got confused for a second. I was looking at the wrong red and horny one.
Hey man,
Sentence.
not my fault. Hey man, it's not my fault I'm red and horny, okay?
Yep.
What a
That
sentence.
solar radiation's a bitch, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
My roommate's just giving me a little what the fuck stare. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and bring with me mice. Oh. Let's see if this will hit.
How'd you get over there?
He was only standing next to
Jax.
oh yeah, you have
He was,
it's
like, right
difficult
next-
terrain, so
Oh yeah, perma. It's
half.
not-
5,
you don't have full
10,
movement.
15. So what's your move? 30?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So at this time, you can only move halfway.
Right there, yeah.
Okay. Damn. How long
Because
does that last?
as long as you're inside this green circle,
Yeah.
you're in difficult terrain with poison damage at the start of every turn. So you can only move half of your move speed unless you have something that bypasses difficult terrain, like freedom of movement.
Wait, doesn't his aura do something? Don't you have auras that do
I
something?
don't know. That is between him and his character.
Yeah.
My aura does do certain things, but it does not have
Freedom movement. Okay.
freedom movement.
Gotcha.
It does technically well, it depends. I mean, it does sort of have it if I'm underwater,
Okay, that's different. That's
but
part of you being.
rather than that, I can't do it on land.
Yeah.
So, sorry.
I'm in
if
the tower
this
right now, so.
if this was with water, I would have had a much different reaction. So I'm gonna take back that attack then.
If this was water, I'd have gills.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'd have 10 extra move speed, so I'd have 40 altogether. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell that could possibly hit, since I'm outside the circle.
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and hit them with Holy Word. Which as my cantrip. So
Is it a rolled attack or DC?
Yeah.
Hold on. Because you're hitting him and he's in a silence bubble.
Yeah, but
It only affects the casting.
Yeah, the caster.
Oh, okay.
While he is not inside the circle, he can still cast things with verbal components.
Yep.
No, I was just making sure it was because of the fact that it's called Holy Word. There's a lot of if this person can hear you things. So that's
No, that makes sense.
Yeah. 15.
Does not hit.
Okay. Then can I spend 2 of my source points?
Oh my god.
What did you do, Johnny?
It's what I've done.
I know. What did you do?
That's smoke.
I'm gonna spend both of my sorcery points to make a bonus action cantrip.
Why is it so big?
Is it really that big?
And can I try hitting it again?
Oh, for the
That
smoke.
means 2 things.
60-foot radius. Holy!
No.
120-foot diameter.
Each minute the bottle remains open, and within the crowd, the radius increases by 10 feet.
Until it reaches its maximum radius of
120.
Which is diameter-wise 240 feet.
Hold on. How long have you?
Battle Map.
It's only a couple rounds, but
Oh yeah, it's only been open for like 2 rounds, so it
Right.
it hasn't even been open a minute. So it's still
Right.
at its like
120 foot
60.
diameter. Yeah,
It's at its 60 foot
at
radius.
60, which is
I
what I
didn't even
put in.
I didn't even realize this was being used.
Yes, big.
Yeah, he said he
That
popped
was
it.
my
It was,
first round.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
he popped it up on the chat.
So it starts just at 60.
Uh-huh.
Oop. 60.
Entered on Xeno. That's where I tossed it.
Mm-hmm.
Xeno or Onyx?
Onyx.
Onyx. You're right.
Where is that? I know you posted it. Why is it not showing up on the past chat?
It's up there
Because you've
somewhere.
opened it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can I actually do that?
At exactly 158. No, that's not it. That's just now.
So
you did that your very first
Mhm.
round,
Yeah.
and we're now in. Oh, you did that round 5.
5, and
Basically.
we're in round 6, so it's been one
Yeah.
round
Yeah.
since you're come your turn for you. It'll be
Mhm.
Yeah,
Why
so
is there
I'm
so many
spending
to hit?
2 sorcery points to cast a bonus action spell, which should be Holy Word
So
again.
by that point, it has covered the map.
and that affects everybody.
They're doing the stuff that might affect your stuff.
Yeah,
Except me, because
So-
technically I'm in Protect's brain. Except technically I'm in Malice's brain.
A lot of that stuff that
So
kinda
60,
happens for people.
70, 80, this would be 90.
Should I roll again for the Holy Word again?
I'll let it go for now. But effectively, yeah, every attack that you guys have made would have been at
Disadvantage.
Because everyone's
disadvantage or
Right.
impossible to target. Yes.
Because we're legally blind.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
hasn't been a minute,
heavily
but
obscured.
Right.
Such as darkness, opaque fog, or dense foliage.
a creature
blocks the
effectively
visage.
suffers from being blinded
Yeah,
while
when
trying to
trying
see
to see
something in the area.
Good thing I got blindsight then.
And
Granted,
some
I'm
people have tremor
taking
sight.
out my own brain.
True sight, true sight.
True sight. So it's really, it only sucks for the people who have dark vision, which I'm not there, so I'm good.
Black. Let's go dotted. Circle.
I have blind sight and dark vision.
Yeah, see, so you've got blind sight, so you're good.
Mhm.
So
Have we all
this
have blind
whole
sight?
map.
Because someone
No.
of the gems. Oh, shit.
Yes. Yeah, it was
Not
the gems
everybody
that
has blind
during
sight,
that
but yeah.
Minotaur.
Not to mention, for a lot of people, blind sight only works within like 20 feet too.
Yeah, mine's
It's a
only
very
like 30.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a very
Yeah.
small range. So yeah, where you can see the black dotted lines down here, centered on Onyx.
That's the fog. Savage.
I am realizing how big of a problem that is.
Too bad that you're in a silence bubble, so you can't undo that.
Right?
Yeah, I can't undo that.
And it says, once the bottle is closed, the cloud disperses after 10 minutes. A moderate
Oh,
wind
just
can also
here
disperse the
for
smoke
now.
after 1 minute. And a strong wind can do so after 1 round.
Oh man.
Why have gust? Hold on. What
Do we have a wind walls? You know, got some wind walls, kind of like.
So hear me out. I do incendiary cloud and burn away smoke.
Burn away the toxic smoke and foliage
Mhm.
too.
I've been tipped.
I mean, if we had a wind wall going like this way,
So I roll it with disadvantage?
And a cleric has a wind wall.
If it's a roll to hit with Holy Word, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's letting the other one go through.
Yeah.
So it
The
didn't
first
hit
Holy Word,
anyways.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Second
so
Holy
effectively
Word.
everybody's got the blinded condition.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not going to hit either.
I don't. I'm walking through a mind form.
All right, that'll end my turn.
My corporeal form is blind, but yeah.
If you use
Alright.
if you use Protect instead for your eye your sight.
Oh yeah, no.
Truly
Yeah. I'm like I'm linked with Protect, but I'm technically inside the mind of Malice right now.
right.
It's Thorny's turn.
It is indeed.
So roll it to see
So
if
yeah,
you're
so
still with you.
basically any spell that has the tag a creature you can see or a point where you can see wouldn't work while blinded.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So that defeats my purpose of wanting to blind the lizard.
I mean, basically, all he is.
Even with the true sight, it would
He's
still
kinda
make
already
Protect
blind.
fairly blind.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's already blind because then otherwise I was thinking of sunburst to flash at its eyes.
Jesus Christ.
Do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I
No, you
recommend
can't.
it. Do it.
I mean, he has to.
But it's
still see
already
you,
blinded.
and you have to. see
No,
it.
but blindness is different than the cloud.
Fair.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's true.
Sunburst is actually pretty powerful. It really is. Trust me, it is worth it. It'll
Because
be
even
worth
in
it.
this essence, it wouldn't be the fog that is magical, it is the pot that is magical.
Yeah. The only thing
Oh, he's talking
that
about.
The true sight?
True sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because true sight is
it's still
basically
a
seeing
magical
able to through,
effect.
but it's
The
depending
smoke is
on.
still a magical effect.
Well, the smoke would
It
be a
actually
real
doesn't say
effect
a
caused by a magical artifact.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't say it causes magic smoke to fill the area. It fills it. It pours out smoke in
Cloud
60
of
feet.
thick smoke
The
pours out.
bottle is enchanted, not the smoke.
Yeah.
He basically just summoned an instant bonfire that's chugging out heavy smoke by the second.
A portable chimney.
also it says here in the end, the spell
This item is-
dispels any darkness in the area that isn't created by a spell.
Oh.
So it would technically kind of, but it's the way heavily obscured is read is that it's an opaque fog.
Mm-hmm.
So or
It's not
dense
darkness.
foliage, it's not a darkness.
Oh, it's like anyone who's ever had a campfire with like wet wood and it just smokes you out. Yeah, you can still kind of sort of see, but not enough to notice if someone draws a weapon or throws something at you, kind of deal.
Yeah.
You can still tell
so
that
the
there's a
blind-
tree in front of you, and where your house is, it's just
So casting that blindness to actually blind him as the condition is not a bad deal, because it's blind itself is actually a static condition that sits for a while.
Yeah.
But you have to figure out how to get over there, which I think with Thorny they have
Dankeschön.
tremor sense, don't they?
Dankeschön.
I think with Thorny it's tremor sense.
Yeah.
So how far from me to the lizard did we say there was again?
Did you make the con to not be a fear?
Yeah.
He's not showing the icon.
We need.
Oh, did he make it last time?
No, he did not. We need a wisdom
so you
save to
gotta
start.
roll. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, to roll on the con.
Wisdom save.
Give me a good
Or no.
one, Timmy.
Yeah.
No,
Tim's
no.
gonna roll.
It's
It is
or
con?
no, yeah, for the
Because I know other people rolling con.
yeah, con. I had to double check. Because it's not casted fear, it's roar fear, yeah. It's a con save. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't. Yeah. I dumb.
No, it's okay.
I wish they would.
you know
I wish
them.
they had that tool that allowed the DM to release characters.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a feature that needs to be pushed on the forum.
Does Thorny have any kind of inspo?
I don't think so.
No.
Doesn't look like it.
Because you just missed it, so.
Damn it. So what does that mean, Chief?
You're
That
still
means
feared.
You're still feared, yeah.
Damn it.
You still can't get closer to it willingly.
No. But I could still cast Sunburst. Depending on how far away it is. Is it 5 feet per block?
Sunburst still.
I mean, you could also. You could do a second level enhanced ability and give yourself Owl's Wisdom to get advantage on Wisdom, or not con. The Bear's Endurance
Constitution. Yeah.
gives yourself 2d6 temporary hit points but it's concentration up to an hour.
Yeah, and I'm not about to discharge that.
Lesser Restoration doesn't work for fear.
No, it's why I was trying to determine what I wanted to do. Like if more of the party had been hit by that fear effect and were stuck in it, then I would have popped a Calm Emotions instead of hop into dude's brain. But because there was only like 2 of them, it's like
Not to
I can get out of it.
mention,
It's fine.
not to mention, Thorny also has Aura of Purity, which works the same way. 30-foot radius. Saving throws against creature cause conditions blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned. Has advantage on the saving throws.
40. So.
So at the moment, you can't get closer. And if you do anything based on sight, it would be done at disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're about 50, 55 feet away. Counted out about 11 squares.
Yes, if one block is 5 feet.
Yeah, about 45. 45, 50, something like that.
Yeah.
There ain't a whole lot to do because my Thorn Whip would be too far away.
Mm-hmm.
You still have to,
Yeah.
And I can't see for shit, so I can't really cast. I mean, I could try and cast something that way, but that would just be like dodgeball in the dark. Hit anyone?
But at the same time, too, you still have the majority of your party within your spirit guardian. So if anyone wanted to try to attack them, they would have to enter your radius.
Oh yeah.
So as long as you got spirit guardians up, you're just an AoE tank.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a little too scared to walk forward. So you're just kind of like hiding behind that shield and dwarven thrower of just, nope, not moving forward. You come here.
Yo. Oh, did you give him the poison damage?
Oh, did not.
Which then sparks a concentration.
Yeah.
So you got resistance.
I do.
So that becomes a 6.
Ow.
So you would need
So
to
now
make
roll a
a con save,
And beat
10 or
them.
higher, to keep spirit guardians working.
Please. Does it do it?
Well, Tim's got to roll it.
That's what we needed before. I mean, that definitely holds.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of needed that for the fear.
Bitch.
This is his thing. 2 rounds.
Bitch.
2 rounds. You Thordy hasn't made the fear save, even
But
with
it's
a
made
plus.
the concentration.
Yeah, with a plus 11 to the con save. All right, so you're kind of stuck for another turn, essentially.
I mean, since I can't move because I am feared.
Yep.
My thing is, if I just stayed like tucked, theoretically, wouldn't I be able to then piggyback right on someone and I just keep?
Oh yeah, you can get force moved.
Somebody
You
can
just can't
carry you, then,
willingly. Yeah.
So you can take
And
the
there's
what I mean,
action
like,
or
like talk to any one of the others, like if I could piggyback right on them and they
The
just
close-
carry me and I keep the shield up.
The closest one to you is Alamos.
Yeah.
Who I believe has
But
the
is
strength
Alamos
to
strong
carry
enough for
your
me to
short
be-
and heavy ass.
What was that?
That was my concern as well.
What's Alamos' strength?
Alamos was more dex.
Alamos' strength is 19 with a +4. Well, actually, no, yeah, +4 to 19, but yeah.
What's your
Alamos
carry
is
weight?
almost. My carry weight is.
Because then I'm just a portable, like, AoE shield.
Where do I check my carry weight?
Thorny
I can see my
Spirit Guardians at one point in
I
time.
can see my weight carried, but I
You'd
can't.
click on
weight
it.
carried, and it pops up a side thing
Oh,
that gives
thank
you your carrying capacity.
Carrying capacity and push, drag, or lift limit
285 pounds.
is your carry capacity.
That's my carry capacity. Yep.
And push,
my
drag, and
push?
lift.
My push is 570.
And
Almost half a
so
ton.
I could push a small tank.
140 plus 82.
So
140 plus
given my
82.
though, to be fair, actually my carried weight is
Should
probably a
be-
little off because of the gem.
222.
Yeah, but we don't count the jet because of that. Yeah.
So
If it's something
Thorny
that's on your-
existing with size, weight, and armor and gear weight weighs 222 pounds.
So I can carry Thorny.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Without
I think-
having any kind of movement encumbrance.
If Thorny was sitting on my shoulders, could I still swing my sword?
I mean, if I'm just sitting
What if
on
you
your
just
back,
change into your
or if you
weight?
have a backpack on, I would just be tucked on the
I
top of
don't.
it and just small boulder,
No,
carry-
don't.
keeping the shield up with concentration.
Well, actually,
Suppose he
I
gripped it by the husk.
I mean, I do have my my musket holster on my
I mean,
back.
Thorny's hair is so long that even when completely naked, there's enough hair to cover all the sensitive bits.
Yeah. I thought that was true for Liv as well.
I don't remember.
For Bill? Yeah.
Bill.
Yeah.
Same thing. Yeah, because those two were
essentially what
Lady
you're saying
Godiva
is
around for a while there.
we can hang
for a
Thorny
bit, yeah.
on your
Yes.
on your belt.
A dwarven paper background.
So you just have a
No, my musket holster is on my back.
So-
and then I've
so-
Yeah,
got
so
sword
he would
on
use it
my
as a
waist.
strap to hold you in on your back.
Yeah.
So there's
Horrible
just like
shield,
this
motherfucker.
mumbling that Alamos can hear of, "You're gonna have to toss me. Don't tell the elf."
Dwarven fastball. Fastball special.
This is a level of chaos.
I
I'm
didn't know
sure
Aragorn was an
people
automaton.
Yeah.
And with that,
wait.
Druid
What
time.
would what would my throwing capabilities be? 'Cause in
Oh, you can't
theory-
throw
Sure.
him. Trust me.
Nah,
that
yeah,
one's
that's
not
probably
a
too
good.
much.
He weighs too much for that.
Yeah.
Small
that-
enough,
we
Actually,
want a good
yes.
technically with the
size.
lift, no, with the push, drag, and lift, technically he could
Oh
lift
my
them
god,
and throw
that's
them.
true.
Yes,
Oh
but
my
he's not
God,
going to
it's
get very
true.
far. He's going to go like
No,
5,
because
10
gravity,
feet.
but you know,
Yeah,
I mean,
but-
who really cares?
he
about
has a
strength?
strength. He has a decent strength throw. Like,
He can do it. Thorny's not
The
going very far.
fuck is this?
Whoa, what the
We didn't have enough circles on the map, Tim.
oh my
so-
god, are you
I
literally
know.
doing your lovely
this
AOE?
Is barely 60 feet. This is 60 feet.
Oh my
Oh my God,
god.
Bill.
It's
So
not
you're-
about us, it's
So
just
you're
part
giving
of
up concentration on Sunbeam?
It didn't really do much to him.
You can keep
But it's one of
firing them.
those you can
Going.
keep
Space in your
firing it
hand.
as long as you keep concentration.
Yeah,
Sunbeam
one spell.
Sunbeam is a continuous spell that just like
Think
it's like
think
a
of
beam coming down on it.
don't you?
Sunbeam is basically like Wall of Fire, but you get to point where your wall goes each turn.
Okay, in my
It's
defense, I don't. In my defense,
boy.
I only have some burst. I don't have some beam, so I'm only used to.
Oh, Sunburst is
one
different.
shot.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
if you
only
use
That's what you're used
Sunbeam,
to
one shot.
in the other
Alright.
campaign, yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Badge, go ahead and get
Sunbeam,
rid of-
you
go ahead and
keep
get
it
rid
in
of the
your hand.
lightning circle.
So you're gonna keep Sunbeam.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
And just
using
fire it
Sunbeam.
again.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire it again.
right? Like that Sunbeam
It's
that you used
basic.
last.
It's basically the cleric
like
druid
Moonbeam,
version
but
of
sun.
I was thinking witch bolt.
Yeah, I'm a fire
Kinda
my
like
laser.
Witch
Witch Bolt is slightly better because it's auto hit.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, that's why I said less OP witch bolt.
Yeah.
Oh no,
That
it
is
is sun. It is Sunbeam,
How?
which is only a
how
one
did you-
time.
No,
A concentration
Sunbeam
up
is
to
not
1
a
minute.
one time.
No, sunbeams are
No,
multiple.
it is a concentration. Yep, up to 1
Yeah,
minute.
yeah.
Con
Oh, how
22.
did you manage? Oh, buddy.
Yeah, flashes out of your hand.
I know. I need to change the dice. I need to change the dice. I'm going with the planar summoning. Let's take a planar summoning.
can
So
trade a
all
light
those who are in the path of the sunbeam need to make a con save of 22.
That's a
Oh, so you're smacking Protec with that too.
Yeah, Protect kind of stepped in the way. Sorry, Protect.
Malice saves.
Protect's
I
prone.
didn't step.
Oh wait, yeah, he's
Actually,
prone,
technically
so it's
gives
going
him
up.
coverage.
All right,
No.
It
then,
actually
it's
gives him
right-
3/4
right over his head.
coverage.
It
Yes.
flies right over his head.
Nice.
As we've also learned in things like Baldur's Gate, Sunbeam, even for someone up in a rafters, it like heals everything in that like you said, it's wall of fire kind of thing.
Right. That's it.
Behold, my
He's prone
son
though.
Zuka.
There's only a 5
Behold the
foot,
son
but yeah.
Zuka.
Mm-hmm.
It is fair.
Okay.
So if
It's
well,
anything,
all-
Yeah.
you would get
Wait, is
advantage
he
on
rolling
it.
or no? Oh, you
I
get
think it still
advantage.
has to, yeah.
That's a dex. Disregard that.
Or
So,
keep
yeah,
it.
this is RPS, an RPS rocket propelled
I
sun.
mean,
I
just roll an
would
actual
say-
con.
Okay.
And it's a fucking yeah.
No,
It was meant
You're
to
all
be.
cute. You're all
It
cute
was
that
meant to
once.
be.
If you like for that dex, you just get rid of the 2 and you apply the 11. If you're
Nope.
fine.
It was meant to be.
Oh.
Those are my cons with advantage.
Oh no. That's what
Okay,
Oh my
advantage-
God,
well-
with advantage, double now. Wow.
Jesus.
I accept the fate.
Wow.
So
So it's everything. Well, you'd still take the 17 because you're still raging.
You take
Everything minus
17.
psychic. So you take a
Yeah.
whopping 17 damage.
Wait,
and he
wait,
looked
but if
right
it's...
at it,
Nope.
like turned around and he got
Wait, are you
blasted right in the
resistant?
eyes.
No,
I
no,
am.
if you're resisted, then it's not even 17. It's half of that.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 9?
9.
So yeah, you're
99.
fine.
And isn't he blinded now? Does he fail?
No, I'm finally tied with Jax.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god. Actually, that's good.
That's like 100 damage.
Jax is whopping 180 or 273.
also-
like
Also, read what Sunbeam leaves behind after you've used it.
Yeah, I read basically kind
What?
of like makes a 30-foot sphere of light around me.
Yeah, so you
Bill is
basically it
currently
negates
obscured.
the heavily obscured fog.
Yep.
Mm,
in 30 foot.
He did that last turn, so everybody who actually was in 30-foot radius of him was not blinded. But you know,
Yeah, no,
I'm on a mental trip
uh,
right now.
this is where people need to read their spells.
Yep.
I
Alright,
agree.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
the
yeah.
other
It is the-
radiant oh fucking hell.
It shines bright light in 30-foot radius and
It
dim light
acts like a
for
sun.
additional 30.
Yeah,
But that-
it acts
but that-
like a
sunlight.
sun.
Yes, but the dim light wouldn't necessarily get rid of the heavy obscurity.
Obscure,
So
the fog.
this
Yeah, yeah.
area, this larger spirit guardians looking circle is the light now you have given off, so people can see
Yeah.
anywhere within that circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
So everyone's going, "Oh my gosh, smoke!" You suddenly go, "Ah!" for a minute.
And everybody
Until next-
turns
until
into a
next round,
vampire for
yep.
like 2 seconds, like
And then at the start of your next turn, that
Which
light
actually,
goes.
that's why it said it's sunlight, because it then affects any creature that is affected by sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and move 30 feet towards him. So let's see. It should be about.
Are you
It-
now?
I can only move.
So
half,
I'm gonna put.
half
I'm just gonna
because
hide
20.
the token.
Yeah,
So
just
use
hide
it again.
that.
That ball of
difficult
light goes
terrain.
with him. It's in his
And-
hand.
Yeah, I know.
15 will put me right over here, which hopefully, using the ruler. Yeah, still not close enough.
Trying to say. Oh, I see.
If you're gonna help, do it properly.
Hey, this is where I wish that Malice had Fireball. You guys are getting closer and closer
Well,
together.
Well, also here's the thing. Even if he had Fireball, he wouldn't be able to use it because this guy's is being put in timeout.
Depends on.
That's
the
true.
casting
That's
ability.
silence. I can't cast it.
So
You
before I
can't
end my
guess.
turn,
As a
I
sorcerer,
basically-
that would not bother me.
Before I end my turn, I'm basically gonna yell out to anyone that I'm basically facing towards, where the bad guy is. I'll be like, if you are in front of me, you might want to step to the right unless you want to get a all over tan.
I get extra gray.
And surprisingly, 2 of these people in front of you can hear you and turn around and see. Oh wait, am I? Oh shit! Yep, it's me. Because you have
One
illuminated
cannot.
Jax. Because now you're illuminating Jax and Andreas.
Warning.
The only
I'm about to
the only
fire again.
problem is that no matter how much you shout, Protect can't hear you shouting.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody has a fucking silence going.
Wait. We've got Rary's bond going on right now.
We still have the
Yeah.
telekinesis thing going.
If he says
and
it in
forth?
his head, yes, but he said he
Mhm.
shouted.
I did
Wouldn't it
Rary's, so
technically
we're
be
all
a
linked
thought
right now.
process before the mouth takes it, so then
I
Rary's
probably
would
would
see it
say
as
it
a
in my, I
separate
would
thought?
probably process it in my head first.
Rary's doesn't just shout out every thought, otherwise all of your
Damn
guys' intrusive
Hold on,
thoughts
hold
would
on,
be
hold on.
shared with
Wait.
everybody at.
I am
We
generally
linked with Protect. Like, I'm doing Detect Thoughts, but I am, like, my body is linked with Protect, right?
But you are
So my
currently
eyes are
but
with
you're
Protect.
currently within
and
his you're looking
Malice.
through his senses,
Right.
not yours.
Well,
Mhm.
looking. Was
You
I
either
also
use
blind?
all of his senses or none senses.
Oh, okay. We're fine.
So to
Okay,
use his eyes, you're also using his ears, and you're basically, like I said, it's a mech suit. You're controlling. You have a potential to either control or ride around in Protect's head.
Look.
Yeah.
No, right along.
So you're
Fine.
using his senses, and currently his senses are locked in silence.
Okay.
But I'm pretty
Brad
sure
asked
that
a random question. Would there be any way to like fortify that so that it would boost Kythos' ability to do so? Like to give it more power or defense?
I mean,
Oh, I'm
it would
already
just
breaking the rules.
it would
by
just
shit
take
that I'm
one
doing
of the
right now.
people that
already doing.
heard Liv shout to think, okay, mental note, move away,
Oh, okay.
and then it will get transmitted. Because a lot
So
of the
there you go.
telepathic thoughts, you have to sit there and, kind of subconsciously think, I'm saying this to my allies. Otherwise, every random thought you guys wouldn't be able to think. You would just be flooded with each other's random ass thoughts.
For the most part, it's pretty solid, except whenever we do this, I think it goes without saying that we're all constantly hearing what Protect's thinking.
Yes, because
More
he
than-
can't turn it off.
He just can't.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you guys are in my head? Cool. Let me play you a ditty of my people. Da 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 da. Quack, da,
Yeah,
da, 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 da,
we get
da,
battle
da,
music. This is the fun thing. We get fun battle music.
But yes,
I can
while
just, like,
while
imagine,
you
like,
have transferred
Protect,
yourself, you have
Protect.
no idea what is happening to your real body unless you have Protect turn and look, because you are
That's
you are
why I
inside
posted
his
Beast
senses.
Sense.
Yeah.
It's why I'm in Protect, but then I detected thoughts into Malice. So I'm extra just
So you are not anywhere near your body. You are within this 10-foot, 15-foot range of chaos until
So
you
what
decide you're snapping back.
What would we need to roll since Chicken's casting that? A con save?
For what?
For the sunbeam when he casts it next
The
time.
next time, yes.
Oh,
It's
it's
con.
Just move out of the way next time, and you won't have to worry about it.
So
No, I'm
so
talking about this bigger thing.
Oh,
That's
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 just
just
light.
light.
That's just light.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's
you
the
can now-
residual
you're not-
light.
Yeah, you're not blind. You're not blinded by the fog.
All right.
So
So
Oh.
poison damage is 12 for you.
I was really
for
hoping you were going to say
Pythos.
blinded by the light.
but
That does end my turn.
Blinded
So-
by the light. Damn it.
Exactly.
You said 12?
somebody hasn't casted it yet.
Yes.
So
Okay, so question.
Huh.
For the sake of the extra bullshit with this. My consciousness often... Oh wait, never mind. We're fine. I will roll concentration. I keep forgetting Protec is also in that poison.
Yeah. But even though
So-
you're mentally in his senses, your body is still taking damage back there.
So con save, yeah?
Yeah.
So
You
keep
are quite literally
concentration on
having
the
an
detect
out-of-body
thoughts and
experience.
Malice.
Yes. I mean, you're still going to get a bunch of stuff that you got from last time, but it depends on how well you can hold
fine.
it. That looks fine. Shit, the only thing that can, with a plus 10, the only thing that can screw you up is a nat 1
Mhm.
at that point. Then
So
you
I'm
get
in
advantage.
Malice's brain.
Oh, yeah.
What?
You are
Hold on.
not necessarily in Malice's brain. You are in a shared
Mm.
brainscape of a deceased Onyx who is being more or less possessed by Malice.
Ooh. I'd like to find Malice. In this
Um,
brainscape, then.
Yeah, Malice is pretty easy to find.
Mhm.
Like I said, you kind of go through that proverbial door and you see like what looks to be like kind of like a mental workshop,
Mhm.
because the Lich is always thinking, always plotting, always planning, everything laid out. Like when he talks about meticulous, it has very harsh wizard vibes, this Lich. And so has basically taken this lizard's head and turned it into a laboratory, more or less.
Oh.
Plots and plans and ideas.
Mm.
You see images of things like the machine from the tower. You're seeing images of like past memories, almost like pictures on the wall of, one of the biggest pictures, like in like what would be like over the mantle, is what you kind of picture as, this full on dark Lich. You kind of put together that is Theslar in his original form before he got fucked over by Xeno before. And yeah, he is basically, the big tall hat, the full skeletal bone structure, the super tight skin, where you could tell that he's very bony, but he's not like just a walking skeleton.
Mm-hmm. So you said there's stuff with the machine?
There's little bits of the machine.
Uh-huh.
But kind of just hovering almost this entire mindscape. You can kind of feel the presence of Malice.
How do I both want to pick into Malice's stuff, but also send Cross's info about that machine because I think it'll help him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think first turn I'm trying to figure out parts of the machine. I could send, because it seems like Malice understands the machine, right? Like
Malice
Onyx didn't
understands
seem
the
like
machine, but kind of in a metaphorical sense, there is a table with scrawled out notes that were probably plucked from Onyx's psyche.
Oh, so
because
Onyx
it
made the
was
machine.
Onyx was the one who put the machine together.
Mm.
You also see moments of
Just knowledge.
The tower itself wasn't built, wasn't summoned, it was built.
Okay.
You see kind of like blueprints where Xenocrates had been building this tower, enchanting rooms, willing things into each floor for protection. But you can also see scribbles and notes where Onyx would come in afterwards and sabotage and trick, and things that weren't supposed to be trapped became trapped. And, you know, he was kind of like fucking with things every step of the way, to the point where when Xeno finally went to the top of his tower to sit in his throne and to kind of see throughout all of the land, Onyx had fucked with everything.
Okay. I just gotta pour knowledge into Crosses, I think, initially. So I'm looking at all of the machine stuff and trying my best to project that stuff to Crosses, so Crosses can better understand the machine and do stuff. You know, giving him that. And I'm just sensing malice in here. Okay. But I don't see malice.
You don't necessarily see malice because this is malice.
Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to send info to Crosses, but I'm trying to also figure out like where Onyx and Malice like start and end kind of thing. Like obviously
because most of the heads you've dived into, all the thoughts you have dived into have been like playing a movie, like having the ability to fast forward and skip to different sections of like a movie kind of thing. But Malice has existed for so long, has had so many things in place that you're well inside his psyche, but it's organized and protected, and you can't, it's much harder for you to find what you are looking for here. They don't flow into you easily. So like I said, it's like a workshop.
Encryption.
Your stuff, the stuff you are looking for is potentially everywhere. The longer you stay and the more checks that you make, the more information you can find.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm trying to get as much info as I can. Because this is essentially the brain that made the machine, as well as the Lich's brain. So,
it seems like Malice had took what Onyx knew and was like piecing it through it to try to understand things like that. And it's just like you basically find the whole everything you need to know about the tower, and then inside the towers.
Oh yeah, no, that's Kaitos is more or less just like I'm in the fucking library. I have a research paper. It's due in like 5 hours. Shit. Okay. So just trying to
you
look through and get info.
Begin to learn bits of information that top floor was more or less a battery. Xeno was trying to find a way to get rid of this power that he had over the world. At the same time, trying to figure out what else besides willing things in and out of existence that he could do. The pool, the hole in the ground, more or less, was kind of like a pool, a testing ground. The structure of this top floor was designed with magic in mind, so that if things went boom down in that hole, if things fizzled out, he wouldn't have to worry about damaging himself or anybody else in the area, kind of thing.
Okay.
So it was kind of meant almost like a think about it like a magical gun range kind of thing. It's meant for constant use without any worrying about hurting yourself. Then there are notes on this machine that is connected to the thing, and Onyx had this process of, okay, well, if he can willingly use this energy, this power, this magic, there were two things that he wanted to do. He wanted to pull it out of Xeno so he himself could take it from him,
Mm-hmm.
then of course rule his own existence however he sees fit. But this particular Jin magic doesn't work that way. So as much as Onyx pulled out of Xeno, it just eventually overflowed into this reservoir. The amount of times he tried to reverse the machine, tap it into himself, it would fail. It would always find its way back either into the pool or into Xeno. This power also helped preserve his life. So the more he was being siphoned, the quicker he aged, which is why he looked so much older than Onyx at this point. Like he is aged, whereas everybody else, even though Onyx is the same, or not Onyx, Xeno is the same age of like Drogue, Drogue doesn't look old. He still looks like he's in his more of like his middle-aged youth kind of thing for a dwarf. Whereas all the other ones that have been here for so long, Xeno is the only one who has physically like aged. He is still strong and whatnot, but he has gone from like what would someone be in like in their 20s and 30s into his like 60s, 50s, 60s kind of thing. Older, still spry, but towards the last half of his life.
Okay.
But because Onyx couldn't figure out what to do with what he was pulling out, he just thought it would be a cool torture trick to leave him stuck in there and left it.
Okay.
And even while Xeno was in the chair, he was able to find ways to siphon back some of the energy, but once that reservoir got too full, even he couldn't pull anything from it, which is why when you released him, he didn't just immediately pull magic back into himself. It's too much. And so because of this siphoning and getting pulled out of him and siphoning and pulled out of him, it kind of maintained the stability of this tower and this magic and this reservoir and this room. But now that Xeno is freed and the machine is off and there's no more cycling of energy, of magical energy, that pool is now just a chaos pool. And it was slowly changing colors to drive its instability. So it went from like this white, bright, pure magical light to more of a green, and now it's this full, dark, almost crimson, blood red coloring. Because magic in that just raw potential magic pooled like that generally goes boom when it's not channeled properly.
Okay. So I am passing on as much of that info to Crossus. Like, pool is a battery. Xeno and machine acted to keep it cycling, right? Like the combo of the two. So to stabilize it, we have to get the machine basically back up and running and cycling just without a body in there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean between the third shots, because I'm assuming as you're sending information to Crossus is probably asking questions back in that very quick sub thoughts.
It's like, yeah, Xeno might have made the machine, but Onyx obviously sabotaged the machine. Like, did something with the machine. So I'm trying to get that piece.
Give it. Well, when you find that piece.
So because of how unstable the tower is, that last floor, that magic is fiery, hot, red, about to blow at any moment. Getting the machine back up and running would help you allow it to more stabilize it, so it has a less risk of going kaboom.
Don't want kaboom. Kaboom.
But kaboom.
It's
And you hear a
kaboom.
quick thought of already working on kaboom.
No,
Not
no,
allowing kaboom. Not allowing
no
kaboom.
kaboom.
No
Oh,
kaboom.
but
It's not just
kaboom.
tower go. The problem is if go kaboom, potentially the entirety of this plane goes kaboom. It is not just tower go kaboom. It is.
Crassus is already, yeah. Crassus has
We're
probably
we're
theorized that in some form already.
we're
So, yeah.
talking an atomic bomb enough to destroy this entire plane.
That would
That's
basically,
So-
yeah.
kaboom.
So
Yeah, I mean, it would-
grand kaboom. Nice.
All right.
I mean, whoever
Soft
survives would be
kaboom.
on the very outskirts of it because who knows
Sometimes
how big it
kaboom.
would be. But yeah.
Sometimes
So-
Kaboom. How
So that is
distracted
the
are
end-
the Drodeca?
How distracted are they, Drodek? They're fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
They're
Probably
At the-
noticed the green and the smoke and the.
well, they're several thousand
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
feet away. They're at the base of the tower. You guys are so far away from the tower that these two battles are so far away. You don't.
Ah.
You can probably hear things off in the. Well, you can't because you're in the silence. But people could probably hear
Yeah.
cannon
I can.
firing and attacks and magic attacks in the distance, just like they could probably hear your guys' stuff in the distance, see the sunbeam blasting, but they're too far away to really do anything about each other right now.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So the smoke hasn't reached them, the green doesn't reach them. So yeah, you guys are well off, which is why they had Crosses had a portal out versus Fly, because he'd probably, even at max fly, would only be like a third of the way to the
Yeah.
tower if he was flying.
Okay, so yeah, I'm getting as much info and trying to put shit together, and I think unintentionally, I mean the party is seeing this, so Protect's seeing this stuff that I'm grabbing, and yeah,
They might not be like fully comprehending. Yeah, what's going on?
what's especially fucked up is like Kaithos is projecting all of this, but Kaithos is back there with whited out eyes. The party is seeing what Kaithos is kind of seeing.
Eyes have rolled into the back of the head, nose bleed a little bit.
I mean, I'm slowly taking poison damage, so we'll see how.
Mhm. Oh yeah,
Uh,
speaking of which,
You gave it to me. You
oh,
already,
I gave it to
already
you.
heard
Okay,
me. Yes.
I couldn't remember.
Roll the
We don't
con
need
save
more
for bad
poison
damage.
So yeah,
damage.
at the moment you've learned this much of information on the tower and on the machine. If you try to do any more deep dive, you could probably attempt that on your next turn.
You know what?
Or less. Just try to
Yeah,
find
Nice
something.
chicken.
Xeno continues to hold his action, just in full defense, sword out, just like staring everybody down.
Yep.
Healing word.
Jack's having clearly hearing the "you need to move out of the way" shout. Decides to do just that.
You're welcome.
And attempts a couple of four beams. So 3 hits. 11, 9, 9. So yeah, 3 crackles of Eldritch Blast. 3 hit. Brings down to here. And with that, we go to Protect.
Mm-hmm.
Your go.
I'm at the ground. On the ground, it's Onyx's feet.
Mhm.
You know what else is at the ground? On the ground at Onyx's feet?
The ground, the ground, the ground,
bottle.
the ground, the bottle. Okay.
Yeah. But the cork is with me. I'm with the bottle. Cork in the bottle.
Uh-huh. I see.
Still gonna take 10 friggin' minutes.
You're
But it's
sitting
not
there
getting
going,
worse.
I think we've got, I think we got
This
a
is a
big enough
mistake.
flop. Probably the only thing that would probably dispel this fog now or smoke would be a huge gust of wind.
Yes.
Mhm.
Maybe from a tower explosion. I mean, maybe.
I was gonna say that. Come on, you took my
Yes.
line.
Yes, just it's gonna dissipate the
I mean,
smoke
just
as well as all of
I
our
know
bodies.
is that as the DM, when I heard we're going back to the tower, it was just okay.
Hopefully
Okay.
you can stop it.
Okay.
That's why I'm in this dude's
I
brain.
was
No rush,
anticipating
no
that
pressure.
potentially I was going to be diffusing technically a fucking bomb that could be destroying the whole world. Yeah.
But no
I
rush.
help.
Think
Let's
about
just say I
it. Think
kind of
about it.
hadn't recognized this and put myself in this situation.
But think about it. It will clear out the way so we can see.
No, because I'm dead.
I mean, silver lining, you're probably not gonna feel that because you're just gonna evaporate.
Thanks for that.
I
Of all the
mean,
people, you're gonna be the most comfortable in that situation. If you're fucked, you're just gone.
oh man, gotta love it. All right.
That's
Or not. Or you'd hate it, but that's fine.
it's
What time Cross is actually fierce for his life?
oh.
No need to. It's just a small. Gone.
All right. So you corked
No,
the
that means
bottle.
he's filled with existential dread.
Mm-hmm.
What else you doing?
Well, I'm kind of looking here. Because some sources say that you can attack while prone. Some say that you can't do anything but crawl or get up. Since I said, and I am a person of my word, that I would continue trying to use topple. I do want to sweep the ankles. Which would be kind of advantageous to be at ankle level.
As per the prone condition by the player's handbook in page 292, the creature has disadvantage on all attack rolls while prone.
Yes.
So you may attack while prone, but you have disadvantage.
Reckless.
But Onyx is also effectively blinded. So wouldn't attack rolls against him be at advantage?
Oh.
But then you're blinded as well. Because you're also within the smoke.
Just attack recklessly.
Yeah, I mean, he's already getting advantage on attacks against me, so fuck it. Ankles.
Yes, Cat. I will
Nope.
refill your water.
Oh.
No.
Ankles. Nope.
Ooh,
What about these
closer.
ankles? Closer, but no.
Closer.
Closer, but no.
Oh, fuck.
What's my poison damage?
Yeah, I'll do that first, and then I'll finish what I was doing.
Somebody needs to save our lovely Protec.
What do you mean?
Or at least
7 damage.
7?
Oh, you're...
Right.
Wait, do you have resistance?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
4.
So 3 heal.
Resistance and raging.
All right. Because he's technically blinded, I don't think he gets an AO if I try to attempt to stand up.
I think standing, you're fine.
Yeah, and standing you're fine. It's if you move out of his range of
Yep.
Now, if we were in
Attack.
3 or 3.5,
yes.
then you'd be fine.
Grab hover shield and try to climb up. Pull myself up with shield.
Oh my god. And that takes, what, half your movement to get up?
Yes.
Or is
I
that
mean,
all
technically-
movement since it's difficult terrain?
No, standing is technically not. It's if
Okay.
you're moving through it.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, if there were vines and branches, I fell on them. They're probably not very not smashed.
Right. You're not very restricted right now.
So he would lose half of it, but if he moved, whatever's left of his half would be halved.
I guess.
It's half with the half, half.
Right.
Did I mention it's half?
Is it even possible to 2.5 foot step?
No.
No, exactly.
It's almost like dividing infinity with infinity.
Because
So I
it's the
enter.
rules of the game. Until you move more than 5 feet, you're not effectively moving.
Right.
Because a 5-foot square, even for a person, is actually pretty big to move around
Yeah,
in.
that's pretty generous.
Yeah, which is why they state that, you move in 5-foot increments, so you can move anywhere. So if something was like a line that said it was smaller than 5 feet, then you could just sidestep it even if it goes through your square.
Right.
Like
But can I 5 foot step while restricted?
Restricted as in like difficult terrain?
Yeah.
I think 5-foot step.
That was an old.
And
Yeah, that's a 3-5 rule, technically. I know we've used it in the past.
We've
But-
done it a few times, yeah. Old players die. Bad habits.
Mhm.
you can only take a 5-foot step if your movement isn't hampered by difficult terrain or darkness.
Yeah.
Sick. All right. Sunbeam me again. I don't give a shit.
All right.
Or, not.
Cassis.
See.
We need a couple of Arcana checks from you.
Okay. All right. Roll. Haha. 37.
Mm.
It's technically a crit, but
Mm-hmm.
but 37.
I'll need one more.
Okay. 24. Ooh. God, thank God for that 17. Whew.
So while you are getting this machine going, more and more runes. At this point, you've pretty much almost lit up every single rune. You even dragged an old hose or a couple of like small tubes that were connected to the machine off to the side, up to the edge of where it drops into this reservoir, and you kind of just like dumped the hose off to the side. So now you have like this stream. Because you've figured out how to turn on the intake. And so it's like, okay, tube hose into the pool to start pulling in while you start firing up the other bits that would pull it from the machine back into the pool. And you're almost to that point, which would have probably taken you another turn. You've almost gotten to the point where the machine has begun to cycle. You still, even with Thessalar looking over the edge, trying to keep a eye on your hatchling. he doesn't report any change. He can barely see him down there. Like he's just like he's maybe got like 50% vision, if not less. And it reports nothing has happened yet that he can see. Are you just going to keep spending your turn to get this machine back up and running?
Yeah, at least because it seems to start to stabilize itself. So I don't want to like leave it last minute just to have it fuck over because one fucking pressure switch wasn't right.
All right. Then
Just
that gives you
cross those
time
out.
to do one more Arcana check.
Okay. Do a 20.
All right. So yeah, with you're continuously just constantly work on it. You dump the hose in. You got the intake on. You got this last little power inverter switched in place. Because again, it's not like you're just going in and flipping it on as you had turned it off before. It was trying to get it to work without anybody in the chair.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow, while you flip the power inverter and get the last of the runes into place, you just get this vicious light up of the paneling, kind of how it was when you first got there. And you can almost see red energy coming up the tubing into the machine, getting cycled around the runes, and then another exiting from a different tube that you had stuck into the reservoir. And with even just a few seconds, the coloration of the pool goes from red and starts to shift down into like a blue-green. There's like this like immediate arcanic lift off of your shoulders. Like even without fully testing it, you almost get and feel that the intensity of this room has shifted, even just a little bit, towards calming down.
Yay.
Especially once you started getting the information. I mean, that nat 20 was probably the accumulation of all the information that you're like. It's this splintered voice where Kythos is projecting, but it doesn't really come from Kythos's voice because Kythos jumped into Protec's head, who then jumped into Malice's head. So it's just this like overtone where it's Kythos overlaid with Protec overpaired with Malice voice, but you kind of understand, okay, that this is information.
Yes.
And then while you're
I'm able
getting
to read
told
it, yeah.
what the machine actually does, your ability to kind of go, okay, this makes it so much easier. You just start going
Found
into
the notes.
Yep. Found the blueprints, found the notes. Here's the cheat sheet. Click, 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 turn on that button, and now we got it fired up.
I'm gonna action search.
Gen magic for dummies.
You're an action search?
Yeah, it's I
Okay.
can search, utilize all that kind of other stuff. So do you want me to do another Arcana check?
Yes, please.
Yep. Let me mark off my action surge.
Actually, with action surge, I'll get 2 more checks.
32. So you'll need 1 more?
Yes, please.
Okay. Oh, 36.
All right. As the color changes back to this, goes from red to like almost to a vibrant green. Not quite to that white that you originally came in from, but it shifts to green. On your last check, after a few seconds, there's this panic from Thessalar. The color change erupts into this vibrant purple. Theslar has backed up from the edge. You just see this light eruption come up. It is given off heat. It's given off light. Like the entire room is glowing purple. And all you hear, even though you're quite a ways from Theslar, is what the fuck is that?
The one thing I was wishing for.
A standard Tuesday.
And I run over, and that's where we'll move on to the next person. We'll find out.
All right, you start to run over, but yep, something happens before you completely get there. Alamos.
Great.
Daniel.
Oh, so I didn't realize that was me on Discord. Isn't really a whole lot I can do. I can't do Zephyr Strike because that'll break concentration. I think I'm just gonna keep dashing.
So the dash will move you a full 30 feet.
Actually, yeah. I didn't even intend to say dash, but yeah, screw it, dash. That'll give me my full 40, actually.
And then on top of that, because I know it was discussed. I don't know if you declared it. Are you going alone?
Well, the thing is, even if I did have a dwarven piggyback, it only triggers if they move into the AoE.
Or it's either they walk into it, they start in it, or you pull them into it.
If I pull who into it? I'm the enemy.
Yeah, enemy either has to walk into, basically the first time they enter the circle, or they start their turn in there.
What kind of action would it have to be for me? Just kind of like one arm, just kind of like grab Thorny. I'm not even just at this much. I mean, do I want to piggyback?
Portable shield.
I mean, portable shield for my back. Unless we go full.
I'm gonna say Thorny has a full-on shield. Arm goes over your shoulder. There's no shield in your front.
Yeah.
Good point. My brain was going to goddamn Grog and Scanlan. You know what?
That's different. That's body blocking. But if you take the moment to make sure that Thorny jumps on your back and gets secured,
just kind of like put one foot on like the bottom of my my sword holster, maybe.
Yeah. You wouldn't necessarily get your full move with a dash, but you'd get up next to.
What would I get?
Next to Andreas with Thorny being carried, so you guys can share the same square, which would bring Spirit Guardians
over
there.
But wait, hang on a sec.
On Thorny's turn,
that's only 15 feet with dashing.
Well, did you want to go completely into the
silence? I'm going for it.
Going into silence.
I mean that won't affect.
It's already going.
That won't affect Spirit Guardians, will it?
Nope, it's already going.
Oh yeah, cool. Then
as long as I keep my concentration up.
Yeah, I'm going right into it. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So half movement speed with dash. I guess that makes sense. But wait, because it's still in my carry weight, so wouldn't I still get the full move?
You took the time to make, rather than just like picking up and tucking under your arm, you took the extra second to make sure Thorny could get on. Otherwise, Thorny would be carried, but Thorny wouldn't be able to do anything except concentrate on Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
I'd only
But
get
like
half
now
of it.
that you got
Okay.
Thorny like mounted up on your back, Thorny could still use like Thorn Whip or things like that, or other attacks, or blocks, or defenses, other things.
So my question is Malice technically in the AOE for Spirit Guardians? Because he is
Yes.
creeping into it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which is
cool,
the
I'm
first
happy
time
with
he's
that.
entered
Yep.
Alright, I'm good with that.
without her actually being moved. Because this was involuntary
So
movement.
makes sense. Okay, so would I still have? Actually, I don't even think I really have much of a bonus action, even if. Nah, not really. I mean, the only. Hmm. I wouldn't be. Would I have a bonus action? Yay or nay? Or would I yay or nay?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, where's my blood curses?
Hopefully in your body,
Yeah.
where your blood should probably be.
No, my curses.
In your mouth.
I go to use my bloated agony.
Does it
Need a
verbal semantic though?
Does it require a verbal component?
If it says V or on it, then
Well, the thing is,
Not a
my
spell.
blood curses, they're not a spell, they're just as a bonus act, it's just, let me go to, as a bonus action, you curse a creature you see within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
Sweet.
okay.
It's not a spell or anything, and it's a bonus.
So what's the curse?
Yeah. Bloated agony. I need a con save.
Of what? For what?
Oh, DC is. Oh, 1 sec. Let me go back to it. Sorry. Con save DC 15
For what effect?
for bloated agony. So what it is?
Well, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I was. Sorry, I thought you were asking for what curse I was using. Creature you see within 30 feet of you until the end of your next turn for the duration. The creature has disadvantage on strength and dex checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn. And the actual visual description of it is. I need to bring up the full thing. Causing its body to swell up until the end of your turn. So he kind of turns into the Michelin Man if he doesn't save.
Okay.
Did he save or
Do
did
you
he
attempt to
Yep.
get a curse off, and
First off, yeah.
he just kind of laughs it off.
Damn it. Yeah, that was worth a try.
Essentially critted the save on your curse.
Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Then yeah, that'll end my turn.
I think you guys need to reread that.
For what? The curse?
Mm-hmm. Daniel, why don't you post it to
Hmm?
game chat so he can, so
What?
Tim can read it.
What, Blood to the Agony?
Yeah, because there's a key thing. So as a bonus
I'm just gonna
action, it still
send. I'm gonna
technically
send.
triggers. Yeah, it still triggers. It's then at the end of its turn, it does the Constitution saving throw. At its turn, the curse then ends.
Oh wait, what? Hang on. Blood curse. I need to. I couldn't send just Blow to the Agony. Here we go. As bonus action, you curse a creature you see within 30 feet of you, causing it to swell up at the end of your next turn. Oh, wait, until the end of your next turn. For the duration, the creature is this. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't say anything about the con saving now.
In the main deal of it. So the first deal of that is still going to trigger. So he's still going to take
Yeah.
1d8 necrotic damage and have the disadvantage. If you
Well, it's a
amplify
D8.
it,
It's a
which I
D8
don't know how
necrotic makes
amplify.
multiple. Yeah, I wanted to do amplify, but I've not amplified before, so I wasn't sure. Does amplify use both? Because I have 2 uses of blood magic. So does
I'm guessing for
amplify?
amplify, you have to double the curse, whatever you use for
Okay.
like a
So
curse
if
point.
I use 2 curse points, I can amplify it.
Yes.
Which then forces the status for Constitution saving throw at the end of its turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says here under amplify, the curse lasts for 1 minute, causing the cursed creature at the end of each of its turns.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. So it's bloated. Okay, I'm gonna
Because either you get a blood curse
Okay.
that lasts for
yeah,
one turn or for a minute.
I'm gonna amplify. So at the end of each of its turns for a minute, or it lasts for a minute, and then at the end of each turn it can roll to stop it. But for the moment, he is bloated.
Okay.
Yeah. And does
Okay,
the
I
1d8.
read that wrong then.
It still takes 1d8, so you still need to roll.
Yeah.
There's no check off of it.
No, it's a D8 if it makes more than 1 attack on its turn. For the creature has disadvantage on strength and dex checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than 1 turn on its attack on its turn.
Yep. And then it does the check at the end.
Yeah.
To see if the curse
Yep.
falls off.
Yeah. Okay. So I was getting my wires crossed between normal and amplified.
Yeah, I'm doing D&D, dude.
Okay.
See, yep, he is bloated.
Saving throw the
Okay.
image turns in the curse on a success. Okay. So until the duration, he kind of looks bloated. But it's still his turn.
Yes.
Did you also roll the D8, does it say?
D8's only if it makes more than 1 attack on his turn.
Oh.
So
does
if
that
he
trigger
goes
once or
it doesn't specify.
I would say
It
we
just
trigger twice.
I'm guessing it's maybe a D8. It doesn't specify, so I'm under the impression of a D8 for every extra attack. So if he makes 3 attacks, for example, then that's 2 D8s.
Well, so I'm thinking this is because this is Wizards of the Coast. Magic is also very wordy. They've been very specific in the case of when source of damage is multiple. Most likely in the case of how they're trying to word this is that it will take you do only 1 d8 roll, even if it did 3 or 4 attacks. It did multiple attacks
that makes sense.
after 1. So
yeah.
Considering this is Wizards and their wording, that does make sense.
Because something like that against a monk with flurry of blows, where it counts as like 4 separate hits. You know, that
it would
damage.
be that would have been a little high. Yeah.
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 So yeah, roll your D8, I guess.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna multi-attack.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just get that out of the way.
Oh, cool. There's a So that's 6 necrotic. And then he's also going to take the Spurgoni's damage, isn't he? Or was that the end of the turn?
Technically, should have done that when Alamos.
I already
Yeah.
did it.
No, because
You already did?
oh wait, you did?
Yeah, because it was an involuntary move. You carried Thorny there, so the way they've worded
It would have triggered when
we've
he
always
started his
understood is
turn
that
there.
Oh.
yeah, and he also started his turn there too in it. So
Yeah, so
So just
Thorny rolled
next turn, if I just like go
28
back and
for that
forth a
one.
couple times.
So yeah, out of the 3 attacks, 2 of them will hit the Protec. Or after
standing now.
ouch.
Love to hear it.
So the 2 attacks combined is 63 piercing damage.
One.
Thorny needs to be should cast a healing word or mass cure or something.
Yeah, as out of
Healing
the 2 attacks, one of them was a crit.
Ouch.
It's okay. My aura is still a better color than his. It's fine.
That's true. Yeah.
Gonna suck if this dude fucking like dies or somehow dies before.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you want me to cast what?
Andrews.
I mean, you're a cleric. You have healing spells, so if you
Yeah.
could heal the party, that usually helps.
I would say
mean,
that
really
the
pro tip.
lizard
do
folk
I really
is
have
chuckling, but you
to like?
I would say Melis is chuckling, but you can't hear it.
Oh,
You can see it.
You just see like a
Bit of heaving.
the fucking
Mhm.
hang on, let me just turn my camera. It's like every time you see just like Mal is going to the lap, although you just see one of these. Any kind
That's a
of like
silence spell.
audibility, you just hear you just see that from Alamos.
no, it's
Command word shush.
Command shush.
Okay, you don't want to go? Cool. I'll skip you.
No.
Irma?
Firm.
Irma.
Irma, you're muted.
Earth to perma.
Sorry about that. I was talking with Paul. I'm gonna try it again. I can't burn the sorcery points, but I'll still try the holy
Sorcerer.
word again. So
Can't
try
do
holy word.
What?
Oh wait, no, I was supposed to roll that with disadvantage. Damn it!
Why?
Roll it
Roll
again, take the
take the
lower.
lower.
Do I just roll it again?
It's
Take
the cloud.
lower.
Because to hit.
Wait, but with the
13.
cloud, Anvil's
It takes 10
frightened.
minutes.
Technically,
Right.
yeah, but
the
technically
breakpoint.
he's
in the
still
cloud.
in it, and
Yeah, I'm
it
still
is
in it.
disadvantage for people trying to view through it or into it. So
So I'm guessing 13 don't hit.
Nope.
Probably not.
Most likely not now.
No, a 19 did not hit at
Wait,
one point, and that was a
I'm
big
pretty sure level 1 fighter still has a higher AC than 13.
Depends on the fighter, but yeah.
With chainmail.
Question. Protect.
Answer.
Would you be willing?
You already cast the spell to do holy.
Yes, but it's a bonus action. This one's a bonus
If
action.
it's a spell.
He could still.
Oh wait,
If it's a
holy
bonus
one's a
action,
cantrip. So if it's a
yeah.
bonus action, yeah.
So he could still take an action.
Oh no! Wait, why is it always listed in bonus action compelled duel? Then what?
Because it's a bonus action.
What are you trying to do?
I still don't know. I was asked if I was willing, though.
Yeah, I don't.
I was hoping to at least do something to. Okay. I was hoping to at least do something to either Misty or yeah, probably Misty step closer to you, and then possibly give you like a leg up.
Elaborate.
You smash him from up above. Like he literally lift you in the air so you can drop down on him.
Wouldn't be able to do all of that in this turn.
No.
Holy word missed. Misty Step
Are
would
you
be a bonus
trying
action.
to Misty Step Protect? Because Misty Step is you.
No, he'd Misty Step 2 Protect is what he's saying.
Mm.
Yeah, but I can't. And my
Trying to
turn.
do what?
I was trying to do some sort of superhero badass like assistance.
Would you want to maybe retract the holy word and do the Misty Step since it's a bonus action, and then do your healing thing? And maybe that would be something more of what you're trying to accomplish if Tim would allow that to be retracted.
I'm fine with like
Did not
missing,
realize.
at least for this round.
Okay.
I can easily heal on the next one if needed.
No worries.
Like, I'm always all for people that want to do something crazy and outrageous, but for me, it's more about the communication because a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, we'll have the enemy roll this for what? For what effect? What are you trying to do?"
No, I wasn't trying to like roll the effect or something like that. I would think I had a plan in mind, and then I was like reading some of it out and going, "No, I don't think that actually would work."
You stay there.
So,
Hey, what's plan B?
Yeah.
So you end your turn?
Yep.
Learning.
Right. Might as well get the poison damage out of the way and see if I can get out of this fucking fear.
Oh yeah, poison damage.
Oh yeah, good point. Was it free again, or I completely forgot about that.
Something that I think he rolls it.
Is that even roll?
For me,
Because I don't
for
think
my
I rolled
sake,
it for.
Tim
Well,
rolls it.
So
No, I mean,
did not roll
so
it
would
for Alamos.
Would Thorny even take poison damage if they're not on the ground anymore? Or is it like a poison gas?
It still takes damage.
Fair enough.
So Alamos 10, but no wait, you're resistant. 5.
Yeah, so 5.
Andreas, do you have resistance to poison?
I believe he does as the paladin.
Yes, I do.
Okay, then that's 7. And then for Thorny, 3.
then I'd like to roll to see if I can get out of this fear. Or is that just at the end of the turn?
No, you can still roll it. And even if I don't have the button, you just gotta roll a d20 with plus the thing.
Yeah.
So let's roll plus 11. These dice
a
don't
16,
want
does it?
you. Here, how about you do that? How about you roll a d20?
I mean, sure, I can do that as.
Because when
Sure,
I'm
it's-
rolling it, he's getting 16s down the damn board.
There's another bottle down there, Phil? Where the fuck did that bitch come from? Holy
Good. Terrible. Okay.
Plus the 11, that's gonna be
24.
24.
Yeah, sorry
Do
about
it 24 doesn't.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm not feared anymore. Woo!
Whee.
3
So-
turns in a row, I went to hit the button for the fear, and you would roll a 16 every time.
Uh-huh.
But every time we would do the same roll to check for concentration, you get like 20 something.
Mhm.
I'm like,
Yeah.
it doesn't want me, the DM, to roll for you to have Thorny unfeared.
Right. Oh, shit.
We lose.
The dice.
Daniel.
Daniel. We lost Daniel.
Think he. Right,
You
so
are no longer feared.
I'm no longer feared, which means I can get off this piggyback roll.
Yep.
Swan dive for style.
What do you want me to do?
Superhero
Like an
landing.
assassin?
Superhero landing.
You want me to do an Assassin's Creed, like jump off and just?
No. I want you to do a Nacho Libre.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna naturally just climb down Elamos.
Which is not much. She's a medium
That's
size.
a
So it doesn't
sentence.
take much.
Right.
Just gonna naturally climb down this person.
like any casual Saturday.
Mhm.
There he is.
So yeah,
Go back.
So technically, you can't
All
be
good.
sharing the same square as a person. So where do you want to stand once you get down off of her?
well, Timmy
I-
did say we were sharing the same square.
While you were
No,
carrying.
Yeah.
While I
but
was
he's-
piggyback riding you.
Oh,
Yeah,
what,
they
did you
just
jump
declared
off?
they're jumping off. Yep.
I'm declaring I'm
Oh,
jumping off
okay.
because I'm now out of the fear state.
Oh,
Yeah.
god damn it.
What?
On my portal shield.
Bitch.
Lasagna.
So the reason why we're
Exactly.
asking about your location is that would determine if you're inside
Right.
the.
I would have jumped in front
Took a
of him.
second. A little late.
But yeah,
Found it.
it's a little late. Okay, never mind. Because that's why. That's the reason why. Because he's just on the edge inside of it. But I should probably be a good cleric and try and see if I can use healing word.
So you
Healing
like
word is a bonus action, so you'd still be able to
Yeah, there's still stuff you can do.
do other stuff.
Oh, okay. Because then I would then use healing word on Plex.
Yes.
Yep, protect.
Yes, that's it.
And healing word is a certain amount of people also. I think it's like up to 3. Or something, depending on the level of casting you do.
I mean, it starts at level. It starts at the level
you
1.
just burn?
Mhm.
You like
Yeah,
that?
it's a nice basic bonus action. But each time you upcast it, it increases the die and I believe it also. Nope. Okay, so creature of your choice that you could see. Oh no, it is a creature of your choice. Never mind. I was thinking of a different heal for clerics. So it is just one creature, but you
Yeah.
can upcast it to up the die for heals.
Probably. I want to be cautious about this because I am not about to make a fucking mistake here to use too many spell slots. So I would probably try and see because he is so quote unquote low.
Fine.
A level 4? Yeah, we're gonna
Fourth
cast level 4 healing word.
Yeah. How many die is that?
D4 plus 5.
Yeah, but how many die of the D4?
4.
That's also got to be a creature you can.
So 4D.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it to you.
4 plus 5.
But I'm like standing almost right next to him.
Yeah,
And he does have tremor sense.
yeah.
Mhm.
You can see him.
I'm almost like breathing down his neck.
I thought you were a bit further. I thought you were a bit further away at
Breathing
first.
down my
So.
lower back, thank you.
If you went in for a sniff, you'd probably be getting Goliath butt.
Right?
I am very tall. You are dwarf.
Thorny is like 4 foot something,
Mm.
and Johnny's like
Yeah.
7 fucking feet tall. So yeah, if you went for a sniff, you'd get butt.
Or crotch. You know, one of the two.
Depending on which one.
You're not winning.
So 4D4 plus 5 is right. So yeah. So you could just manually roll that.
Okay. Let's see. Where the fuck is it?
Not to mention, healing word is a bonus action.
Bonus. Yes, it is.
So I can only use it after I've been doing something
No.
else.
No, it just means that your full action to cast spell or attack or do something else
Luckily, yeah, the other
is still available.
Happily said, mentioned something like that.
Your normal action, yep.
That's 1d4. I thought I said 4.
So you have to click the die a couple more times for it to uptick. The little plus thing on the end is your is what adds your modifier to the roll.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you're trying to do 4d4, you'd click the 4 die up to 4 times, so the red dot is 4. Add your 5, and then you would roll just like I did for crosses right here.
Right. And then the plus 5 is my modifier. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
So 15.
With a modifier of 5. Or no, that's already applied modifier. So yeah.
It has indeed.
So bonus action for protect 15 points.
Good heal for a healing word.
Thank you. And since I am a dwarf and I'm talking up to a tree almost, the healing will probably go like, "Hey, you're healing personally, and you're doing great."
But it also means that you
journey.
But you also then have an action to try to get closer and use the dwarven thrower, or dodge, disengage, grapple, hide.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to use, because you haven't used your action. You just jumped off of Alamos and then use your bonus action.
If I use Thorn Whip, that would take an action, correct?
Yes.
If you push him away, I get an attack of opportunity.
But then I push him out of the circle.
But
Would
that means
you?
you have
No, I
to
don't
come back
think you
in.
would.
But that means that every time he comes back in, he takes damage again. It's either that every time during a round, either the first time they enter it or when they start their turn there. So, which is why the rules of like telekinetic shoving him out and then using Thorn Rip to drag him back in would trigger the reactivation.
So what
It
was my
push,
what was it called
push
again?
Out, pull in, push out, pull in. It's
Tactical shove.
yeah, telekinesis shove.
Telekinesis shove.
Should be telekinetic.
But that's
shove.
a bonus action though. Shit.
And you've already used your
Yeah.
bonus action. But
I've
yeah.
only used it, yeah.
So, I mean,
And he's standing too far away for me to swing, so I'm.
But for something like Thorn Whip, you can choose whether it pulls, I believe.
you move it to a direction that you want, I believe, yeah. You can't push it back, you pull it.
If the attack hits, creature takes 1d6 piercing damage, and if the creature is larger or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
Yeah, closer.
So you can choose that. You can choose 0 because it's up to 10 feet, so you can actually choose I'm not pulling. You're just whacking the damage. But if you do decide after a hit to move it, you can only move it up to 10 feet towards you.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to try and see. I'm just going to try and move a little closer so I can swing better.
All right. So you're going to
step up
5 foot further. So now your next Protect, which would put you in range for a Dwarven Thrower hit.
Exactly. If you would be so kind. Oh, and it still says that it's Andreas' turn, so.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I think that was a good roll.
I think that was a good roll, too.
Critical, yeah.
So this becomes 12 plus 8, so dirty 20.
Ooh.
Yep.
All right, now I need it to make. So you go and clap him with your Dwarven Thrower. You see a recoil from him. He steps back. He almost falls to the ground. He kind of staggers himself. And he's just kind of like hunched over a bit. Looking pretty freaking beat. But then turns and like just gives off this roar as he kind of just looks ready to go again.
That makes it almost so sad that I've used a bonus action already. I just can't smack again.
You went ahead and smacked, and he just turns around and rah! And with shield out, guillotine out, he's ready to go again. So with that, Vil.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni.
Chilling with my homie.
Hey.
3.
Check
Hey, yo.
Your turn.
All right, one sec. Okay. So after giving fair warning, how many times can I keep doing some sunbeam until concentration is broken?
a
Correct.
minute.
It's,
Yeah.
it's up to a minute or until concentration's broken.
Okay, so yeah. All right, so I basically got my hands out, kind of like in the same stance of about to fire. I basically just scream Sunzuka, and I fire again. So anyone who's in my way between me and the target, you've been warned. I need everyone that's in my way to make a con save of 22. I mean,
Beautiful.
permanently make, yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Question. I don't, Timmy, I don't look like I'm in that AoE, but
That's
You're
gonna
just
hurt.
check.
You're not.
No.
You're good.
Okay.
Daniel.
I was gonna
Only a
say I
little
know
bit.
it's like slightly wider than 5
22
feet, so that's why I was
damage.
checking.
22 damage, and Perma, since you failed it, you're officially blinded.
Oof.
Fucker. Andreas will remember this.
I mean, to be fair, you were warned.
Yeah, I mean, you were told that it would happen.
You were given warning.
Did you just put
Andreas the city? Andreas the Wrigley.
God.
Alright.
Stinky.
What's this?
what?
What is it?
What is this?
Why?
Drink. Alright, after that, spell's been
Oh,
blasted. I'm
you
gonna move
didn't
my
apply
15
blind
feet.
to you. You applied blind to the sunbeam token. So try that again, please.
I
Because
mean,
I saw it
Right
appear above the map, and I was all like, "Why is what got tagged as blind way the heck up there?" Then I moved the sunbeam token and realized that it has the blindness on it.
How the hell can a pure beam of light be blinded?
I know, but no.
Skill.
It just means that
self-reflection.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't even have eyes.
So yeah, Andreas is blinded.
And how? That's what 20 damage.
Missed you, Johnny.
22.
22.
22.
Yep.
I took psychic damage from that.
Wait, quick question. Is the big bad using any spells that needs concentration at the moment?
Nope. Pop
My
quiz,
knowledge,
he
no
has
spells
no
have been
spells.
You
Yeah.
announced.
Pop quiz, he casts no spells.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Doesn't
Curse of
stop
the
me from
Moment
being a
would
mage
be-
slayer.
The Lich doesn't have access to his spells. It's in a different body.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. So then,
Your spells are in a different body.
So he,
really
so,
effective.
so he has basically a necrotic lizard folk abilities and others cracked out. So yeah.
Damn. So yeah.
I mean, if he was underwater,
like
he
the
could hold
Curse
his
of
breath
the
for
the
15
blood
minutes.
Curse of the Mind won't work against him. He's not using any concentration spells. Damn.
Well, depends, because blood curses aren't concentration. Or at least most
No,
blood
no.
curse probably
The blood,
ends
blood
concentration.
curse of the mortal mind. It says that creature within 30 feet of you that is concentrating on a spell or a feature that requires concentration. The cursed target gets disadvantage on the next con save throw makes to maintain concentration before the end of its next turn. I don't know if that lizard is using any concentrating on anything besides the fight.
Nope.
So yeah.
So far, all of the conditions you guys have applied to each other.
Yeah.
Because my guy despite the fact that you can't tell, it sees just fine. Why would he have a smoke? Why would he have a,
silence would be pretty.
why would he have a smoke ability if he was affected by blindness? Come on, people.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, that's true. Oh well, I've actually been wanting to use this ability for a long time. And let's see, am I within 30 feet now? Which
He's got
he is
I'm about to say he's
exactly
got
30 feet.
he's
I'm
got
gonna
an
go ahead and-
attack. He's got an action called Black Fog. So ever
Yep.
smoking
So
bottle
I'm
ain't gonna do
basically just
shit.
gonna use my blood curse. I'm gonna use my blood curse of the metal mind against him.
Okay.
So if at any point he makes a concentration spell or anything like that, and he has to make a con save with a disadvantage on concentration spells or whatever.
So am I not coming through? Are people
That's
not
gonna end
hearing
my
me?
turn.
I don't think so.
Oh, I heard
Okay.
you. I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you, but I heard you just fine. Yeah.
The
I
big
just
guy
don't
can't
think-
cast spells.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I know. I know. Like I said, I've been waiting to just pop that little feature for a long time. And
Why?
if this is our last, if this is
Because
like the
most
last battle, I might as well
D&D
just go and use
games,
it
the
just-
big baddie's a spellcaster, but not this one, motherfuckers. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I just wanted to just say I did it. Damn it.
Not
I have
unless,
been
not
able to use my
unless,
Blood Hunter
not unless,
abilities build-
not unless the Lizard King Omnom's
Sorry, go
Thessalar.
ahead.
That'd be the only way.
Yeah, but like I said, I
Thing is, yeah,
haven't
the
been
main
able to
reason
use the blood until now.
I mean, I thought this guy had some kind of like spell shit. That's why he'd use silence.
No, it's just legendary actions.
Malice, the little spirit thing, had a couple of like level 1 spells, but he's now in the body of a creature that is magicless.
Ah. Well, it was a good idea.
It's the reason why Drogue can wear a helmet that for
here's the thing.
spellcasters makes them crazy, because it doesn't fucking work on him because he can't cast spells.
Well, you know what? I can at least still make him mad by the fact he can't scream or yell or anything.
Yeah, my turn.
Yeah, so his little roar right in your guys' faces.
The big bad.
Protec and Thorny got like bits of maybe spit showered on them, but didn't hear shit. So, yeah. Kythos.
Yeah. So
This is fun. This is real fun.
I'm in the mind of this fucking thing. And I'm still searching through notes. Did I get back from Crosses that he's got the machine set up or no?
Does he have the machine fired up? Yeah.
That's my question. He does.
Yeah.
The machine is back functioning and doing that stuff. So now I have to. What do I need to find from Malice? Or even Onyx at this point?
I don't know.
You said Malice was pulling stuff from Onyx's brain and kind of trying to, in that lichy mentality, put pieces together.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what groundwork Malice has already done, because Malice probably figured out Onyx wanted Xeno's power and Xeno dead, but then Malice probably is like, ooh, except I can die if you do that. So, if there's anybody else in this world who's been trying to figure out how to stabilize everything without killing Xeno, it's gonna be Malice. Right?
Oh, it's so janky. I love it.
Well, what kind
What
of
my thought process?
heck?
No. No, you are
Oh.
all good.
Okay.
No.
I
Yeah,
guess
what kind
give.
of check?
I would say like an investigation.
Cool. Sure. God damn it, leave it to the charisma person to be trying to put this shit together.
I
Investigation.
mean, that's the one thing about a whole like diving in the psyches. It all becomes
get it?
intelligence at that point.
Can I get advantage since I technically have crosses here too? Because like the mental link is happening. Like
Yeah,
the telepathic bond is going.
yeah.
Go down that rabbit hole. That seems valid.
So can I get an advantage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. 12?
You go from desk to desk in this workshop trying to
Mhm.
find any information on Malice's inner workings. Whether it be his beginnings or memories or anything that is just purely Malice and not
Yeah.
Onyx's information that Malice has been going through.
Yeah.
As you're going from desk to desk, you find like the room starts to shift, and now you're in this almost like castle feel.
hmm
There's a big old hearth, roaring fire. Another picture of Thessalar as he once was. He's kind of full of himself. You're kind of getting that.
Yeah, no, I guess.
He was majestic in his mind.
Uh-huh.
I feel like Kythos would like.
Kind of reminds me of like the Emperor's mentality of like, I am evolved, I am perfect, I am superior kind of feel kind of thing. It's just oozing
Mm-hmm.
self-righteousness. And you kind of come across a pedestal with a very large ornate book in theory. This particular book seems to be locked though. So you would have to either it would be like a no. Give me a charisma check.
Mm.
Like a
Convincing
persuasion or
yourself.
something.
Oh, persuasion, please.
D&D Saturday. I'm not proud of it, but I am entertained.
Alright, roll persuasion.
Because it's not just like you're locked out. You're trying to convince this book to open, to reveal information.
Great.
And so in that moment, you're like willing the book. I need to know what's in here. You're almost tricking the book into thinking for the moment,
Hey,
you are Malice
I'm your
trying
boss.
to get information. Yes.
I need your info.
And the book starts
Trust me.
to flip open. And in this moment, the pages are for you to cipher through.
Okay, we're starting on that. I'm gonna start
All right. You're just kind of flipping through
going
random
through the book,
pages.
trying to see.
You get like early stuff. You learn how Thessalar came to be. Basically, powerful wizard who wanted immortality made a deal with the wrong god and became a lich and has been growing power ever since. You see almost colored pictures, memory fragments, the battle between Thessalar, lich form, and a very young, very spry Xeno that kind of reminds you of Onyx. Just in his like whose brutality, his engaged, the like you even see through Thessalar's memory fragments that to Xeno this was the final fight. That was what his entire campaign was defeating him. And kind of from the different perspective, you see the Lich get slain. You see him kind of like hovering in this ethereal form, waiting for his phylactery to bring him back to life. You watch him in panic panic as Xeno finds the phylactery and tries to figure out what to do with it. You see the moment where Xeno smashes the lamp, shatters it on the ground. You see the djinn appear, and you can kind of see that this djinn kind of has Thessalar the man's face and like features. But he's a bluish gray coloration, has a little tuft of hair. He's very like djinn like. The almighty power, just you see the djinn super enraged because you just killed my home and the source, where I keep my power. And in that like last cosmic snap, everything kind of fades. But you can see from memory fragments that Thessalar was doing everything it can to keep a hold of whatever thread of magic that just exploded in his face. And even though it was just a sliver of him, he managed to ride the coattails into this Parallax.
Okay.
But as a just fragment of self, it took him a really long time to slowly gather strength. In this world, it took him a while to, by, consuming wildlife, to get big enough to go after people. And you would see memory fragments of like some farmer out in his field would just heart attack, drop dead as he swoops and kind of flies right through him, kind of thing. Siphoning that spirit energy that he kind of needed. You get the encounter from his perspective with Ruxus, that town that was teleported out, and how he's just rampaging the streets almost in like a semi-humanoid, ghastly, ghostly, ethereal form. like a shadow of a fragment self, but yet he's just so lost in the fact that Xeno could see him. Xeno is attacking him. No one else can see him. Why is it that this fucker can see him, kind of thing? So that you kind of get memory and fluctuations of curiosity and whatnot. Flipping through more of these pages, you get the moment where through this green gem that Lysander had for a while, you see the netting that trapped, this other outly world thing. Like, okay, Xeno could see me and attack me. This thing can touch me, but couldn't quite figure out why. But you can understand through these memory fragments that the soul and the power were able to touch each other. Because Thessalar as physical form or Indian Gen form was the other half of the same creature. So you see him getting tethered to another gem in this tower. You see the kind of like a fast forward, like overlook watching, like Thessalar, like the Lich has had his eye on the foundry. You even get maybe a blip of maybe a small U wandering through town at one point. His influence slowly leaking out, taking many, many years to do so. But all the time, this is information that you already know. Information that you've seen from others' perspectives. It's just from a different point of view. So it kind of like, you kind of get the whole story now of everything. But the entire drive for Thessalar, the second he got pulled into his world, was reacquiring his body, reacquiring his magic, and fucking up Xeno for what he did to him.
So he literally doesn't have the body or the magic, though, in this form.
Nope.
Just the magic.
In this particular form, he is just the spirit, the will of his former self. He is in the body of a dead lizard man that is powerful in terms of physical prowess, but it has no magical source in whatever shape or form, which is why he's been so keened on attacking Thessalar. However,
so he doesn't know. Yeah.
I need a wisdom save from you.
Wisdom save. Oh. That cons?
Well, if anything, it'd probably be more like an... No, I guess since we're only talking mental stuff, it would probably be an intelligence save.
Great. Is this against charm or frighten effects?
No.
Hmm.
As you're flipping through the book, you get this back of your neck tingle. The room around you is growing darker and smaller and darker. And you get this feel that something is trying to close you in.
Oh, trap me.
As you are... Because you kind of get this sense that another presence has finally detected you. And even though its current body has no magical prowess,
Yeah, I mean,
this other thing...
It still looks better than any game that I could have made. Oh yeah, City! I kind of
Muting perma.
Yeah.
This entity detects you and realizes your magical potential.
Oh, that's not what you want.
So I say that you save on that
Okay.
initial trap. You are aware of it, you notice it, it is trying to very quickly close in on you.
Great. Okay.
Fuck out.
No,
But you are also very deep into the psyche. It's not just a
this is
snap
not
a
something
finger,
I can
hop
just
out.
rip cord out.
Nope.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm determining, Malice hasn't tried to figure out how to make the machine going and make the world keep going.
I already got that going.
He hasn't even tried that.
Because through Onyx's attempts and not being able to harness any of that magic, Malice hasn't tried, because in his current body, he wouldn't be able to.
Yeah. Okay.
And the thought hasn't crossed his mind to rip his spirit out and try to take a dive either.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to give him that idea. So, yeah, I've gotten the other part of the puzzle. I've given Cross as much help as I can for her set machine and shit. I should leave. I should start leaving. Whatever that starts entailing. Can I bring the book with me?
Mentally? That's a weird.
I mean,
Harry
it's not...
Potter hocus pocus.
You can't necessarily leave with all of its knowledge, but the longer you hold on to it, the more memories you would probably retain.
So yeah, basically my
that
plan
makes
is
sense.
grab book and keep trying to retain that stuff on my way out. Like
Okay.
drop the book before I leave. More or less like I'm running through the library to get to the exit as the lights are getting turned off.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. You
book.
just
Right at the
book
exit.
it out the way that you believe you came in, and like quite literally, this darkness is creeping in. Anything behind you just kind of disappears as this as you were just
Protect wasn't raging. He'd be having quite the trip with what he's seen.
And yeah, almost everybody now in the party kind of gets this mental, oh shit, I need to get out feel as the quite literal mental walls around you are starting to close in.
I should go. I should go. I'm gonna keep trying to read this book as I go.
But that is a lot for that turn, even though the mental thing doesn't quite fit in the same rules of 6 seconds. So it's a whole nother realm of chaos.
All right.
Xeno is probably gonna mumble something about you could probably come back anytime now, but doesn't know that you can't hear much of anything because he wasn't part of that link when you guys established that.
Exiting.
So he's just like, yeah.
Do you hear me?
You've been standing there for a while now. Your team's over there fighting this guy. You could come out
I can't
anytime
help.
now.
I'm handcuffed to you.
He's
I'm
not
go-
though. I'm not
I thought he
holding on.
No, he's just
Oh,
no,
no.
he's just choosing to defend Kythos's body.
Ah,
Which is
okay.
great. Great for me. Great. But yeah, I'm gonna start finding my way out.
Do. Okay. And fuck you. 2 hits. Jack's Eldritch Blast again. Only gets 2 out of his 4 beams to connect. For a whopping 28 damage. However, I'm finally going to have fun with these.
Oh,
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. The far step, the far realm step. Do.
That was not that melody whatsoever.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Also, my OCD just kicked in because I now just noticed it. My circle isn't centered.
Because someone moved it.
I didn't move shit.
50, 55,
I'm a
60.
new guy. I'm not touching shit.
Full realm step.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
With him.
Where's my button?
Son of a
oh,
bitch.
that's not what you wanted.
Oh.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Protect.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
See, movement is halved, so 20. Double is 40. Back to normal. Oh. Well, that's conveniently 40 feet. Directly to Kythos.
Somewhere in Protec's brain, he's hearing Kythos running from Malice brain, like,
Mm-hmm.
Followed by like shit all the way down.
Right. Gots to run.
Oh, did I just see you split your lip?
Are you gonna allow me to do like 5 feet north or south of Kythos? There's a 40-foot straight line to Kythos' square.
But you're also
You can move me.
in
Difficult terrain.
difficult terrain.
Right?
Yeah, he's already done the calculation.
Which would half my movement speed.
Yep.
But if I dash, I double my movement speed. So that's still 40.
And you would get one diagonal on. You could take one diagonal at for free, so you could get
5, yeah.
beside at any point. Oh yeah, that's the right.
Oh wait, you teleported.
Oh yeah, no, that's
dear.
still going because you cast it last time too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
why I
realm
said
stuff
I'm in
immediately
danger.
after taking damage.
You know, I would not cast the fucking big huge spell that it can hit our fucking allies.
Yeah, so that's
Everything's fine.
Not good.
basically a full round move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to use his action to dash and. But luckily, he's there for a reaction when what's his face tries to fucking swing.
Yep.
When you decide to go running over there, I'm gonna trigger one of these lovely legendary actions.
Yo.
L.
This is not,
I need Protect
not
to make a
nice.
deck save.
That didn't go well last time, but you know, there's always another chance.
See, that's not bad.
Timmy, question.
A tail comes flying in for, well, you're still raging, so 11 points, bludgeoning, but you're knocked prone. So you come running up, and his tail just
hey, look, the
clock.
floor.
Yeah, just
Goddamn.
clock. He knows what kind of
Are you
damage
hit
you
by that,
can
or no?
output. No.
I'm trying to not trip on the branches as I'm running in. So
Actually,
you know,
no. Based on the wording,
based on the wording,
but Kythos can't make the roll.
I would autofill it basically,
Okay, so
unless
your body.
Xeno does something.
Wait, it's an attack.
Johnny's like, wait.
His
It's
reaction.
an attack. I can impose disadvantage on it because it's also targeting Kythos.
Okay.
Okay.
But it
So you have to
wouldn't get
hit, right?
disadvantage because it's a saving throw, not a hit.
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Oh, okay.
It's not a 2-hit type of thing.
It's not a
I'm
spell.
cool. I'm
And
cool with
Xeno
ragdolling
could do
and rolling
something,
the
but
con.
he also failed the goddamn roll.
Oh, buddy.
So instead of being able to use one of his fighter actions, he is stuck prone as well.
Oh, buddy. Oh, boy.
I love it because Kythos hasn't even like. Kythos is so detached right now
Uh-huh.
that like I'm not even sure he feels it, but I know that he just took. Do I take damage with that, or do I just fall down?
Since you can't make the roll, you would take the 21 bludgeoning and be prone as well.
Yeah.
Neat.
You don't get you get knocked down a little bit unceremoniously, like unlike the others.
Others, it's like, you know, they're like, oh god. With Kythos, it's just Kythos is standing there, and then, oh my.
So even while your mentality is in another body right now, you can just tell that, oh shit, he found me. Like the whole it like clicks that the psychic presence has picked you up, that the physical presence is now deciding to use that advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You are unable to do anything as you're trying to escape mind, so the body is now going after the body.
Yeah. It's like, even if I just dropped concentration on detect thoughts, I have to get out with this one because it's a mess.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, do you want me to roll concentration? Because even if it drops, I'm still kind of stuck. Oh, that's a fun mechanic if you want to make life difficult for me to.
I also realized that since Ville's turn, I haven't been rolling the poison damage.
Oh.
How much do I take?
Oh yeah, I gotta take damage too.
So
Also,
because I did it on Thornies, but Ville.
Also, quick.
What?
I was just gonna say,
Oh,
for
no, my
dropping the
shield.
spell, do I have to wait until my turn to drop, or can I just drop it? If it's concentration. Silence.
Which spell? Oh,
I wanna
silence.
drop-
Oh, you can drop that.
You can drop that at
I
any
can
time.
drop
It
it
doesn't.
anytime. Okay.
Yep.
I just don't. I've not often had the pleasure of using concentration spells.
So do you want to
that's
drop
why I
that?
was checking. Yeah, I'm just dropping it.
Okay, it's gone. So Ville, I know you got resistance. I think 8. No, the damage is 18. If you have resistance, half it.
BRB.
Resistance half it. Resistance to what? Fire?
Poison.
I only have I have resistance to fire, and I'm immune to magical sleep.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no,
you would take the full 18 poison. Kythos takes 9.
Ouch.
Okay.
Xeno
Ow.
takes 16.
Oh, do you want me to roll my con save, or do you want me to not bother since it's still like a DC 10?
For
The poison damage. Well, I got smacked too, but I'm also trying to get out of this. Like you said, like even if I lose concentration,
you're still stuck.
I'm still stuck in the brain. So if you don't want me to
Yeah.
roll concentration, that's fine.
No, you don't. You don't have to. Jax takes.
Gotta get out. Also gotta get away from this guy.
That's exactly why I dropped the silence, so you could just have you do something as soon as you're out.
Oh, I don't know why my token's not showing damage. Yep.
Yeah, but it is.
There we go. And then protect, take 3.
Wee.
I know. Rolled low for 10, so I was like 10, 5, 3. All right. So you just dashed over there
Mm-hmm.
and not able to do anything with like a bonus action, or are you just gonna go from there? Or is what I should say is, does that end your turn?
Right. Readying an action is that a bonus action?
No, it's technically.
No, it's a full action technically to trigger an action based on a.
You could
alt
always
trigger.
rage.
I am
He's
raging.
raging.
Oh, you are raging. Can you double rage?
No.
I can try. I can try, buddy.
One can only dream.
All right, so that ends your turn.
I'm pretty sure I don't double rage. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. All right, because we started so late, I pushed us a little bit longer, a couple more rounds. But this is probably a good point to stop. We'll start round 8 with Crossus and whatever's going on in the tower. We'll figure out next time if Kythos can escape the mind of the BBG or if her body becomes the next host. You never know. I mean, we are in danger zone. I want to know what the BBG is thinking.
Sure.
Why I tried to be subtle with like, this isn't like any other mind. This is organized. This is locked down. This is prepared. But this is where we'll end it for today. We'll pick this up in a couple of weeks. Hopefully we get everyone back to hopefully end this once and for all.
Everything's fine.
Yeah. 7th of
It also buys me time to build. So, with that, we'll say goodnight to Kickin' YouTube, and we will see you guys the next time. Okay, bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Wee.